Let's go. First. Get that just a bit. Cool. Let's go in here. Go back to the title. We're doing some Cold Steel first today, and then afterwards, back in Summer of Sakaguchi. Just to mix it up a bit. I think it's a good idea. The song is so good. Okay. Doreen Schwarzer. Yeah. Let's go. It's been a while, so I don't remember where I was or what I was doing. I think I explored the schoolhouse. Or, no, wait. I'm still on my trip. Concerned by Lord Eustace's parentage. Most magnificent noble. It always irritates me to see people who don't know him judge him solely based on his lineage. Hey, listen to this. Mommy and Daddy brought us here to play. Right, but until we can go in. Big Sis said it's because we'd be too loud. Child says he wants to go in. Big Sis said no again. Okay. I need to figure out what I need to do. Yo, Cynical Mirror Cat, how's it going? Good morning. Slash afternoon, I guess. Morning. It's morning still. Not quite afternoon. Let's see. It's been a bit since I played this, so I don't remember what I'm doing. But the song is a bop. Rescuing Machias, okay. So we went to the guardhouse. They didn't want to listen to us. Alright. Eustace wouldn't join us. Virtual Army soldiers investigating. Machias is captured because he's under government regnants. Yeah. Oh, the waterway. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. If this is the first playthrough, I have no idea. But I do have to go to the waterway. It's near Eustace's house. So I think it's up here. Or not? Where would it be? That's the thing, you kids bothering me. Okay, okay, fine. Not there then. Might be down. I gotta find where I can enter the waterway. Probably down here. Good fishing spot. Nice. But that's not where I'm looking for. Maybe down here. This looks more promising. Could this be the entrance to the underground waterway? I feel a breeze from inside. Seems pretty spacious. This is the place then. We need a way to unlock it. Probably not a good idea to drop my sword in the middle of the city. Alright, have a try. Whoa, Emma? Lockpicking? A hairpin. You're gonna pick it? I have no idea if it'll actually work, but it's worth a shot, right? A perio open. She is magic. Wow. That was really impressive. I remember reading how to do it in a mystery novel once. So glad it actually worked. Oh, nice job, Emma. We should be able to get inside now. Let's get all our things in order, then head on in. Pray no one sees us. Sounds good to me. We're infiltrating the waterways. It's like very like peak trails. I don't know. Maybe Fee knows, but I don't know if Reen knows. What kind of magic just like opens locks? That's wild. This waterway is actually quite pretty. I was expecting the Verdant City to be beautiful, but it never dawned on me the same might be true of its underground. There are tricky monsters here too, though. We need to head west to the part of the waterway that connects to the Prince's Army's guardhouse. Once we're there, we have to find a way inside so we can rescue Machias, right? Understood. Better rest. And... oh. Bugs. My flash grenade. Bad smell. Several magic blades. Seems good. She's got good magic. Picks locks and stuff. Ow. Wow. Do I have anything that will heal? HP heal, yeah. Oh dang. These things do insane damage. I only have one reviving bomb. Okay. I'll just use my S-break here. Nice. Yeah, that worked. Easy triple kill. Nice. should probably go heal, cause yeah, that's an accessory you can equip. It's the Mishi, the arm Mishi. Ride along Mishi. You also put on that or bunny ears. I like the Mishi though. Nice. Mishi is nice, it's true. Okay, this time I'll get the jump on them. One damage, uh-oh, that's not good. Impede. Oh. I should save the S-Craft for something later. Maybe Arc Slash. Nice. And guess just Luminous Ray. Critical. I should use something. Like this. I like Luminous Ray. And Mishi on our arm, yeah, Skibro, absolutely. Gotta make a Wishy with Mishi. Absolutely. Oh no, they don't have Mishis though. Is there powder? Oh good. I just used one of those. I need that. And nice.
いかにも中世の遺跡っぽいギミックだね。水の力を使ってるんでしょうか。
Probably. Like a sluice gate. Do. Oh, that's what opened, okay. I rest again. Cause you never know. What's over on the side? There's a treasure over there. X tablet, nice. Triple advantage, good. I use the demonic lance. Demonic scythe, yeah. Oh, and detector. I need to figure out what they're like. Oh, substitutes the flying feline with white fur. Once raises a pet by a noble. As a man and turn feral. Ooh, poor guy. Weak to fire. That's about it, really. Weak to sleep. I know, Sag. I didn't even use fire. Wow. I don't even have fire. Oh, we are gonna blast him away. True. A heat wave. Poor guys. They didn't even stand a chance.
行くぞ。
行こっか。
Oh. Oh, the miss. They did stand a chance.
私の番ですね。
But not much.
アークス、駆動。
Oh. Did it move out of the way of my beam?
任せて。
This last one is strong.
行くよ。
No, it got it.
これで一安心ですね。
Lots of experience down here. Oh,
こんな場所までわざわざ入り込んでくるとはな。
the three of you. Hmm?
この声。
Is that Eustace? He's escaping.
ユース。
よかった。ご無事でしたか。
Oh,
無事に決まっているだろう。
wow.
まさか屋敷に戻るなり、行動の自由を奪われるとは思わなかった。
House arrest. Uh-oh, what did he do?
そうか。
Probably just for being Eustace.
だいたい知ってるみたいだね。
ああ、革新派を牽制するために帝都知事の息子に濡れ衣を着せて拘束する。
Aristinian Pearl got her son under a false charge in order to keep the Reformist faction under control. Wow.
まさかそこまで露骨なことを父が企てるとはな。
Arrested by her own father. Dang. Rough.
結局、俺と話すつもりなど父には最初からなかったわけだ。
Ah. He was cooking.
ユーシスさん。
まあ、俺のことはいい。
Hmm?
この地下水道の構造は兄から聞いて大体把握している。
Thanks to my brother? I'm familiar with the layout of this waterway. What?
両方軍の詰め所まで先導するからとっとと行くぞ。
He already knows we're going to rescue Machias.
一人でマキアスさんのこと。
No, Foo Fighter 2. How's it
し
going?
てたんですね。先月の実習とは大違い。
Nothing like last month's field study.
父
True.
のやり方に納得いかなかっただけだ。
I just can't condone my father's actions.
それに、今頃奴も心細くてベソを書いているに違いない。
He's crying for Machias.
それを目撃できるだけでも助けてやる価値はあるだろう。
It's worth rescuing him just to see that. Wow.
やれやれ。
He's just like
それじゃあ先に進むか。
savage. But that's pretty funny. He's just gonna use that crap crystal saber. Oh, cool. Let's go.
両方軍の詰め所は西だ。とにかく急ぐぞ。
To the west. I better save. This seems like it goes west. And there's a ladder there. Or a blue blob over here. It's a crystal alien or something. Nice.
畳みか。
任せて。
Maybe I should be setting my like links.
前。任せるがいい。
I wonder if they're all messed up right now.
行きます。
Oh,
私
nice.
の番。
行くぞ。任せるがいい。
Actually, how do I do links? Oh, link. Left one. Okay. Oh, they can link? I don't know. I guess not. Okay, they got a link. Good. She does a lot of damage with that to these guys.
行くぞ。
And they'll link too. Nice.
この手で道を切り開く。
Alright, I hope it isn't too loud. Might be.
せいせいせい。
Ooh, a celestial bomb, that's good. I need those. Also, I kind of want to see what's up this ladder.
ずいぶん長いはしごですね。
A long, long ladder.
胸が大きいと登りにくい？フィーちゃん。
July 24th, 2014. Wow. It is wild. Dude, appreciate you for being around for so long.
まとめて相手をしてやる。
Oh my god. What is this battle I just walked into? I use Flame Slash.
炎よ。我が剣に集え。
I will attack. Platinum membership bugs. True.
任せて。
Do I have let's use Flash Grenade. Yeah, that's right. I shouldn't have used that. Oh, I
俺
missed.
の番だ。
Breath, Fortuna. Oh. Yeah.
駆動。
Oh, it's farting at me.
や。
Gross.
ありがとうございます。行きます。敵ユニットの抵抗を解析。
Let's go, let's go.
つかめました。
Weak to water and fire. Okay. Weak to double whatever that is. An arthropod with a carapace as hard as stone secretes a highly unpleasant smelling fluid, making enemies faint.
行こっか。
I want to see what Crystal Saber is like. Oh. Okay, okay. It's so anime. Give him the old anime, as we call it.
排除する。
And they are smelly bugs.
温度低下。やれやれだね。
Alright.
なかなかの出来ですね。
Level up. Let's go.
まあこんなもの。
Invigorate. Invigorating battle against the bugs. What does that even do? I don't have enough like spots to use it properly, I don't think. She's my healer, that's for sure. Strength plus 10. Okay. I wonder if I can get rid of airstrike. Or something else. We do. I haven't opened them all yet, because it's expensive to open up spots. Invigorate. Restores CP by attacking enemies in the field. Oh, okay. I think that's okay. For now, until I get a character with more spots open. Maybe after I rescue Machias. Oh, there are spots to break here. Ha ha.
また格子扉か。
Lattice door.
近くの仕掛けで開くはずだ。探してみるぞ。
Or this one. I'll try this way first. Because there's no monster over this. Oh, there is. I can't go further than this point. And I can stun it. Oh, we got a link attack. Nice.
任せて。
いいだろう。
Nice.
行こっか。
行くぞ。
They aren't getting link strikes at all.
私の番ですね。そこです。行こっか。
Okay. Oh, is that even linked
ク
properly?
リア。まだ際
Maybe not. Alright. I better check my links over in this menu. They can link. Oh, I guess they don't have link attack. Level 1. How do they not? That's like the most basic one. I don't know. Well, it's alright. Let's go over this way. It's another crystal blob. Tense.
任せて。
俺の番だな。
Can they link? It seems like it.
そこです。行こっか。
Nice, nice.
いいだろう。
It doesn't seem like they're linking.
私の番だね。危険度
Okay,
低
good,
下。
good.
やれやれだね。 私の番だね。
俺の番だな。参る。
Marine Schwarzer. There's another ladder. I'll check where it goes.
立派な。
Hello, Hoppy. How's it going? Silverthorn. Ooh. Who am I giving that to? These remarks on Emma. Emma the lockpicker. Yeah, maybe I'll put Silverthorn here. Yeah, that seems good. Just find Silverthorn in a chest just like that. Oh gosh, it's one of these things. There.
よし、さっさと終わらせるぞ。
Okay.
任せて。
You Silverthorn right away.
俺の番だな。
I think they're weak to water. Yes.
はあ。俺の番だな。
He doesn't have water. I do too, believe. This art system is kind of easy, to be honest.
行くぞ。3。
私の番ですね。
It's very dumbed down. It's not bad per se, it's just...
白き刃よお願い
Hmm?
今です
I almost missed that link. Like, you can just equip Silver Thorn and use it? That's wild.
私の番だね
True. And I guess it makes sense in the way that orbital devices are always getting more and more advanced. In which case, yeah, I get it. It's still kind of... Whatever, just getting too good. It's also true. We are, in fact, getting too good. Ooh, carry a bomb. Nice. But the switch is probably this way. Ooh. Oh no. Double kitty kick. V number 1. I haven't decided who I... Fee means victory. I might be on Team Laura, I don't know. Fee's pretty great though. I respect the Fee. Oh, I mean... First and foremost, yes, I'm on Team Zara as well. If I had to choose from like the student group, I would say Laura, probably. Team Misty from Radio Tristan. That's also a good choice. Ooh. I dig it. With Misty so far, I think we've heard her voice, but I haven't actually seen her. Or I've seen her like walk into the studio briefly, but didn't really get a good look. This is good, I'm getting Zaptith. I need that. I was going this way, I think. You can tell because there's still jars to break. Oh, nice. Right on the door. And the sluice gate, I guess. It's a sluice gate of sorts. Yeah, but I'm only just beginning to, like, get to know Sector 7. Eventually I might be on Team Melissa, I don't know. I doubt it, though. It was over here. Another long ladder. Takarabako. Could be a monster in a chest here. It saves so fast. Oh, cast 1. Cast 1 is good. Have I been outside? Like outside IRL? Or outside in the game? Oh. Maybe. Oh, I do remember there being a chest there, yeah. Where am I gonna put cast 1? What is Crest giving me? I don't know if I cast 1 here. Marine kind of breaks the game. I mean, he's pretty strong.
ちょっと疲れました。やっぱり胸が。
It's gotta be the chest.
フィー、そのくらいにしなさい。
Wow.
まったく。
Ah, that's the guardhouse. I'll see if I missed a way outside. Maybe I did. Not here. Oh, you're right. It doesn't look like there's a way up. Anywhere. Underground waterway too? Oh. I don't remember if I went outside there. Possibly. Oh, let's head back. And double check. Because I don't know if I'll get a chance to come back here. Minimap? I got that chest there. Fairheart Central Plaza, okay. Oh, nice, a link attack. They finally did one. Nice. So Arts turns. Skip the cast time for Arts. Oh. Honestly, I just mastered that battle. I didn't look at the turn order there. So we're going this way. Oh. There's a... Here and turn. Ah. Tiara, nice. Tiara. Isn't that good? Can't go that way. Elemental battles. Oh. Like cast 2 or something. I missed this treasure too. Green is really good. Nice.
を急ぎましょうか。
It's good that I'm doing these extra battles too. Luckrest. Ooh. I appreciate you, Hoppy. They were really good treasures. I'm heading towards the exit again. I need to go this way instead. Hmm? There is definitely a chance that I would have missed those for sure. I should be more... It's a good reminder too to pay more attention to the maps. I think Romancing Saga 2 has melted my brain a little bit. A door. Looks like to be made of iron, but there's no keyhole. Guess it can only be opened from the other side. Could this be the path that leads to the guardhouse? It is indeed. This path connects to the waterway with the building's lower levels. No idea the door between the two areas could only be opened from the inside, however. How are we supposed to get through? I can't pick the lock if there's no keyhole. Looks far too sturdy for my sword to have much effect either. Oh, here comes Fee.
これならなんとかなるかも。
Overcome this barrier.
Fee?
Oh wait,
フィーちゃん下がってて。
wrong series. You mean wrong arc. She's gonna stare at it. I know the smell. She's gonna
一体何を
destroy it with her gun.
イグニッション。
Whoa. Oh, she said C4 or something. No more door.
うまくいったって。
フィーちゃん。
今のは爆発物
携帯用の高性能爆薬。
Portable high-powered explosive. B is dangerous.
可塑性もあるからこういった工作には便利。
Espionage work.
爆薬。
どこでそんなものを
Where did she get that?
フィー、この際だから教えて
Time to fess up, V.
君は一体何者なんだ
What are you?
リンさん。
思えば入学式の日も君は一人だけ床のトラップを回避していたようにも見えた。俺たちよりも2歳年下なのに身体能力では引けを取らない。
Actually, probably stronger than all of
そ
us.
して戦闘力に至ってはセーブすらしてるんじゃないか。何？
What?
まあいいか。士官学院に入る前、
A,
私は両兵団にいた。
a Jaeger. That's, I wasn't expecting that.
爆薬もガンソードの扱い方もそこで全部教わった。
Whoa.
ただそれだけ。
イエーガー。 そうだったのか。
Thank you, Reen, for also not expecting that.
聞いたことがあります。一流の傭兵部隊のことをそんな風に呼ぶ習慣があるって。
信じられん。死神と同じ意味だぞ。
Grim Reaper.
私、死神？
いや、
Maybe. Perhaps, perhaps.
そうだな。名にとらわれる具は犯すまい。
Mm-hmm.
私たちにとってフィーちゃんはフィーちゃんです。
That's right.
フィー、教えてくれてありがとう。それとごめんな、聞き出すような真似をして。
気にしてない。
Not bothered.
それよりマキアスを助けるなら早く入った方がいいと思う。
ああ、そうだな。
よし、中に入るか。
Earlier when I said Fee is dangerous, yeah, now she's really dangerous. Oh, nice. A rest station. I can open quartz here? Ooh. Definitely gonna open some of these. Boy, that's really expensive. I'll open this one too. Okay. Let's... This must be fire link there. So... Maybe a forte, maybe... Invigorate. Yeah, that's good. I can buy quartz too. You know, I think I'm pretty good on that. No respect for Soul Player. I removed it to put Silver Throne on. I like Demonic Scythe better. Oh, Chrono Drive. I'm like 40 away. Soul Player is good though. I do respect it. And Dark Matter is also good. You know me, I'm all about Hell Gate. Hellgate pretty much got me through trails. She needs a Mishi. They both need Mishi. Make a Wishy with Mishi. This looks like the place.
ああ、きっとどこかに。その声は。
Am I hearing things?
マキアスさん。
無事だったか。
Not crying in the corner? Oh.
君たち。一体どうしてここに。
へへへ。
この状況で両方軍の連中が僕を解放するわけが。
That's right.
まさか忍び込んできたのか。
That's right. We did.
ああ、バリアハートの地下水道を通ってね。
とりあえず開くね。
Oh no. More explosives.
何を。
Mini explosive.
まあ、今のについては後ほ
脱出しよう。
この場をしのげればなんとかごまかせるはずだ。
Be able to bluff our way out of any further trouble.
ありがと
ん？
う。しばらく出られないと覚悟していたところだった。
Oh,
しかし、リーンやエマ君たちはともかく、まさか君まで来るとはね。
wow, he's still on this thing.
貴様のベソを描いた顔を確認しに来ただけだ。
Your tear-stained face.
父にこのくらいは一矢報いようと思ってな。
そうか。
What? Voices. Oh,
しまった。
it's Lord Isis.
巡回ご苦労と言いたいところだが、
They're in
し
trouble.
ばしの間、
ん？
眠っていてもらうぞ。
Dang. Yeah.
速攻で落とすぞ。
ラジャー。
さあ、かかってこい。マイ。
Isis and Machias. I don't know, man. A bromance born of hate for each other. It might happen. I know. I was thinking it, but I wasn't gonna say it. It motivates.
さあ、一気に行くぞ。
ラジャー了解しました。はい。
I'm sure there are people who ship it, but I don't know. Oh yeah, detector.
敵ユニットの抵抗を解析。つかめました。
4800 elite soldier, well trained and proud. Okay. Static resistances. So
アークス、駆動。
いいだろ
let's use Silverthorn, Rune Blade.
う。行くぞ。
Oh, miss.
やっ。
How about Flame Slash?
炎よ。
Oh, a critical.
我が剣に集え。
Nice. Oh, one shot. Reinforcer. Ow.
行こっか。
A lot of damage. I'll use that. I'll use this.
シルフィードダンス。ピッチ上がり。
Nice. Easy.
危険度低下。やれやれだね。
Thanks for the GGs. And they are out cold. Grah, they're strong. But beaten by students. Mission accomplished. Are you sure you're alright with this? They'll be unconscious for a while, but their lives are in no danger. Priority right now is getting out of here as fast as we can. They shouldn't be able to catch up with us if we leave right now. Understood. Let's go. Now time for the boss battle. Of course. Anyway, we have a full party. So it shouldn't be too bad. I still have Isis's, Oh, we gotta go back the way we came.
しかし油断しなければこんな事態には。
あの場合は仕方ないさ。
とにかく無事でよかったです。
True. really wasn't much you could do. Can I have any slots for... nope. I can open this after... Get a few more Septith. Okay. What happened here? No good, they're all cold. Someone must have snuck in through the underground waterway. This has to be those damn students. Someone needs to show them their place. Release the beasts. Those pesky sneaks can serve as test subjects for them. Wow. What was that? Came from the direction of the cells. Maybe some kind of trained beast. God, you gotta be joking. You have the energy to shout, you have the energy to run. Go this way towards the sluice gate. Uh-oh. We blame the beasts. There are two of them and they're big and fast. Hurry. We're right. God, this is the worst day ever. Did they go the wrong way? No, they're chasing us. Dang, they're fast. Kazakh Dovin. Yeah. They're like dogs. That's right, Fee. Half of those months feel steady. Blame the beasts. Okay. Machias and Isis can link with one another. Well, that's neat. Where did Emma go? Not that kind of link. But maybe. I need to analyze. I guess I don't have Emma for this. Stealing that crit. I didn't steal it fast enough though. Nice. Whoa. Did it put me to sleep? Or just poison? We're not doing much damage, are they? You faint them with Soul Blur? That is funny. I do have Soul Blur. I don't think it fainted. Sure, now it changes. Just kidding. 100% of the time. It works 60% of the time. Oof. Sobler.
任せて。アークス、駆動。
It fainted. Oh. And he's like air strike. Okay. Nice crit. I'm gonna use Sobler.
行こっか。行くよ。
Nice.
礼は言おう。俺の番だな。アークス、駆動。
Okay.
俺の番だな。はあ。
Right. Boop. Boom.
俺の番だな。アークス、駆動。
私の番だね。
Okay.
行くよ。やっ。
Do 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 do
俺の
do.
番だな。はあ。
俺の番だな。
Nice. Okay.
頑張ってくれ。ありがとう。余計な真似を。
Excess healing. Oh. I'll steal that crit.
炎よ、我が剣に集え。
Nice. Ow.
行こっか。
Oh.
アークス、駆動。
任せるがいい。
Oh, dang.
はっ。
Oh,
ありがとう
a crit heal, I guess.
任せて行くよ
Double cracker. Uh-oh. Ow. No, they stunned
俺
me.
の番だな
It's not good.
やっ
Resist. I don't have anything to analyze them because my analyze is on, Emma. Wait a minute. I can swap in Emma.
あとはお任せを
I forgot.
敵ユニットの抵抗を解析つかめました
So, basically strong to everything. Okay.
ありがとうありがとうございます
Oof. Oof.
すまないみんな。
行こっか
That was kind of brutal. Oh. I'll use that Zerum powder.
ありがとう。
I went
俺の番だな
and bring him back. Oh yeah, I finished Charles Tazzer. Finished it a while ago. I just have Cold Steel 1 to 4 to do, and then Hajimari / Reverie. That was hard to say, I don't know why. Oh.
任せて
So I use Spark Arrow. Nice. Ow. Dang.
任せるがいいあとは任せた
あとは任せたまえ
Bring in Machias. Wait, but why? I don't know. Um, I guess for this energy cell.
ありがとうありがとうございますあ任せて
Hmm.
行くよ
Next crit that comes up, I'll use oh. I guess Forte, sure. Green.
前に
Yeah, I guess any magical work really.
アークス
That's all blur.
やっ
Nice.
私の番だね
One stun. And sweep.
俺の番だな。
And it's all blur. Oof.
いや
Good mess.
前に
Maybe an arc slash. Or autumn leaf cutter, yeah. Wow.
私の番ですね。
Hmm.
白き刃よ。お願い。
Okay.
あ
Art's
あ、変わっ
down.
てくれ。
まあ任せておけ。アークス駆動。
Okay. Art's up. Art's defense up.
アークス駆動。はっ。
Nice. Oof.
俺の番だな。
Yes, breath.
駆動。
Reen's crit is coming up. But is Reen stunned? He is. Zealous, revives an ally. How do I heal stun here? Cures paralysis, neutralize armament, sudden visual impairments, drowsiness, restores consciousness, cures faint, confuse. Dang, I'm not close enough to use the stimulant. Well. Guess I'll just heal him for now.
行こっか。
That crit went to waste. Dang. Sad.
アークス駆動。それ。はっ。
Anyway.
俺の番だな。
Sure. We're gonna get hit by Armor Crusher.
ありがとう。ありがとうございます。任せて。
Maybe I'll just attack.
行きます。
Yeah, Luminous Ray.
行くぞ。
Arc Slash for sure. Wow. I miss. Oh, that did good damage.
行こっか。 アークス
Okay.
駆動。
俺の番だな。
I see a crit coming up. That's good.
アークス駆動。
Nice.
ありがとう。ありがとうございます。
Uh-oh.
俺の番だな。
I hit this one with it.
我が剣に集え。
Nice. That did take a nice chunk off of its health. Once used by French's army, rouses allies to the Howl, working with them to deal great damage. Okay.
行こっか。行くよ。
Double cracker. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh no. Twice in a row?
皆さん
That's unlucky.
任せて。
Oh, let's bring him back.
ありがとうございます。
行くぞ。
Now resume the soul blurring. Oof.
すみません。
Nice miss.
まだやれる。せいや。
Good.
私の番
Oh, that was a critical.
ありがとうございます。はい。
Okay, let's get to healing. Let's heal Reen first.
ありが
And now...
俺の番だな。
What was that delay?
せいや。
行こっか。
I'm just gonna use Self-Fit Dance, whatever.
行くよ。
I don't have a crit right now, but it's okay.
シルフィードダンス。一丁上がり。行きます。
Okay. Bring him back.
礼は言おう。
参る。
Now the soul blur begins. Ow.
行くぞ。
That was mad damage.
アークス、駆動。
ダメ。このままじゃ。
Oh.
アークス駆動。
Okay. And the stun.
任せて。
Nice crit. Two crits in a row.
参る。
Let's keep it stun locked.
行くぞ。
行こっか。
Okay.
任せるがいい。
行きます。
And then... He'll use this. Oof.
それ。
礼は言おう。
参る。
Okay.
せい。
私の番だね。
いいだろう。
Right.
行くぞ。
Maybe I should put in...
ここは任せた。
Arceus. And link these two. No go. Okay.
ここだ。
Yeah. I've been playing this. I've been playing the Trail series for like a year. Trails in the Sky second chapter? Nice. I think we talked about this before. Maybe longer than a year now. I don't remember. I think I started at the beginning of last year. Oh, they are linked. He's got a crit, so... Nice. They finish it. Nice. They're still fighting. Oh, that was a lot of experience. Nice. HP 2, hit 2.
やったね。
よし、100点満点だな。
まあこんなものか。
なかなかの出来ですね。
100 points. We did it.
かな
Somehow.
りの手応えだったね。
さすがにもうダメかと思ったぞ。
たかが獣ごときに遅れを取ってたまるか。
No intention of letting a filthy piece get the better of me. Trained or otherwise. We better hurry.
笑い事じゃないだろう。
Otherwise, they're gonna catch up to us and arrest us.
そういう貴様こそ何をにやついている。
君の方こそ。
やれやれ。
There they go.
実習の仕上げとしては上々すぎるくらいだな。
ええ。戦術リンクも全員でつなげられましたし。
Nice. Uh-oh.
ぼうけている場合ではなかったか。
Now I gotta fight these guys.
ここまでか。
Oh, this jerk. You pushed your luck one step too far this time. Are you that desperate to be thrown in a cell with Rignitz? Who?
ああ、捕まえてもらおうか。
If you want to arrest us, go right ahead. Lord Eustace, what are you doing here? I thought you'd been locked up in the mansion.
実習を再開しただけだ。
Just return to my studies.
それよりも、どうする？
What's it to
こい
be?
つらを逮捕するならば、俺も同罪ということになるが。
Always got a good point. Well, we couldn't possibly point our rivals at Lord Eustace. It's the silence. Not even Lord Eustace has the right to trespass in a military facility, much less to release a suspect in our custody, directly opposing the orders of His Grace the Duke.
いい加減にしろ。
Give me a break.
そりが合わないとはいえ、同じクラスで学ぶ仲間。
Well, happy best friends were in the same class.
その者があらぬ容疑をかけられ、清掃の道具に使われるなど。このユーシス・アルバレア、見過ごせるとでも思ったか？
It's true. Wow. There it is. Lord Eustace.
ユース
We have our orders. Nothing you say will change that. Disarm the men, Lord Eustace included.
その必要はなかろう。
Oh,
この声は。
Eustace's brother? Yep. Bingo. Lord Rufus. We heard you were in the capital.
兄上、どうして？
士官学院の方から昼過ぎに連絡が入ってね。
From the academy at noon.
それで急遽飛行艇でこちらに戻ってきたわけだ。 君たちの教官殿と共に。
With Sarah? Nice.
はい。お疲れ様だったみたいね。
Yep, there she is.
サラ教官
Team Sarah.
どうしてここに？
事情は一通り聞かせてもらった。 ここは私が引き取るゆえ、ケイラは戻るがいい。
But Lord Rufus, with all due
父に
respect.
は話を通しておいた。
Oh.
この上私に余計な恥をかかせるつもりか。
Oh. Of course not. My second company withdraw. Sir, please excuse us.
あらら、意外にいい動きですね。
And they move well, if anything.
まあ、両方軍も日々の訓練は決して怠っていないからね。今回のような無用の戯れに生かされるべき連度ではないが。
True.
なるほど。
それはともかく、どうして教官もここに？
さすがにタイミング良すぎかも。両方軍の連絡が来てからこちらに向かったんですか？
Martial Army?
いやー、実はとある筋から早めに連絡をもらってね。
From a friend.
急いでテートにいた理事さんに連絡を取ったのよ。
Ah.
それでテートからの飛行艇に一緒に乗せてもらったってわ
His,
け。
on his private airship. Dang.
なんとまあ。まったく用意周到な。
Wait a sec.
理事とおっしゃいましたか？
Director?
おお、君たちにはまだ教えてなかったっけ？
Is Rufus the director of the school? Probably.
改めて、士官学院の常任理事を務めるルーファス・アルバレアだ。
Yep.
今後ともよろしく願おうか。
Whoa.
常任理事。
そんな話、俺も初耳ですよ。
Right?
そなたの驚く顔が見られると思って黙っていた。
Dang. He's just like Eustace.
なあ、ちなみに常任理事は私一人ではない。あくまで3人いるうちの1人というだけだ。
3 permanent members. Where the other 2? Gawk.
道理で俺たち7組についても詳しかったんですね。
用意周到すぎ。
Way too well prepared.
いや、しかしまさか私の留守中にあんな無茶を父が押し通すとは思わなかった。
Yep.
相当堅くなではあったが、今回ばかりは引いてもらったよ。
True.
理事として生徒への不当な拘束は断じて認められないからな。
Mm-hmm.
兄上。
ご配慮感謝します。
Machias with the super formality. That's awesome. And thus ended their second field study. As the hour was late, they returned to the hotel in Barahard for a good night's rest sleep, exhausted from the day's events. They did their reports. Next morning, Reen and the other members of Group A bid farewell to the city and set off with Sarah. Yep, definitely not returning here. May 31st. It is a marathon, not a race. Mm-hmm. True. Hiking trip to enjoy the mountain. It's a big mountain. But the peak is worth it. That's class 7, eh? Little rough around the edges. Managed to get through in one piece. I see now why you're so fixated on them, Sarah. Who's this guy? And Rufus Halberia? Heard people say he's the sharpest noble of the bunch, but still. What business could he possibly have over by the canyon so early in the morning? Is that what you're about to ask? Blue Blanc. Who are you? Pay me no mind, I'm but a low-ranking noble. Yeah, right. I've been watching over those young students to see what they're capable of, much like yourself. Really now. Forgive me for asking, but you look awfully like someone a couple of acquaintances mentioned to me a long time ago. Wait a minute. You wouldn't happen to have some fancy-sounding stage name or anything, would you? Haha, you'll just have to find that out on your own. Your acquaintances wouldn't be a certain innocent young couple from a foreign land, would they? You'll just have to find that out on your own. Wow. Indeed. Well, if you'll please excuse me, it's almost time for the airship to depart. They must be getting back to Heimdallr. May we meet again, young Bracer? To give my regards to the Purple Lightning, if you would. And that's kind of amazing. Sigh, as if the situation wasn't messy enough. It seems we got another source of trouble on our hands now. Better let the others know just in case. Jan.
やれやれ若いのにだらしないわね
Sarah's gonna like pass out right away.
一晩ちゃんと寝てるんだからもっとシャキッとしなさい
Unlike me, you actually get to go to sleep every night.
無茶言わないでくださいよ。
さすがに今回はいろいろとありすぎましたからま、そうみたいね B 班の方もいろいろあったそうだけどそこまで深刻じゃなかったみたいだし
Weren't quite as serious.
問題の質は同じみたいだけど
Similar nature? Did they get arrested too? Probably.
問題の質が同じ。
まさか革新派と貴族派の
Conflict between the two
B 班
factions?
が向かったセントアークも次第名門の本拠地の一つ
Sandark is another territory belonging to one of the four great houses.
ちょっ
Oh.
としたごたごたにやっぱり巻き込まれたらしいわまあ4人で協力してなんとか切り抜けたそうだけど
True. Some troublemakers. That's right.
そうですか。
ちょっと安心しましたでもサラ
ん
正直オーロックストリではシャレになってなかったけど
Into buffing up our Oxford? Oh yeah, it was nuts. You're right. Probably.
ええそうみたいねそして両方軍だけじゃなくて正規軍も軍備を拡張してるわ
The provincial army isn't the only one or first trying to prove its armaments, right? Oh, the Imperial Army.
言うまでもなく革新派鉄血宰相が掌握している20もの機構師団を中心にね
Oh yeah, that guy.
それは。
士官学院は私たちはどう振る舞えばいいんでしょう
How should we?
確か正規軍にも両方軍にも卒業生は行っていますよね
Provincial and Imperial armies.
まあそこら辺は今は気にする必要ないわ君たちはまだ学ぶ立場にある
Only learning.
今回みたいに厄介で面倒な現実を少しずつ知りながらそれでも今しか得られない何かをつかむことができるはずよ
So you only gain now at this moment in
かけ
time.
がえのない仲間と一緒ならね
Hmm?
それは社会に出たら何の意味もない儚いものかもしれないけどどこかできっと君たちの血肉となり大切な財産となってくれると思う
Probably.
少なくとも そう信じてる。
サラ教官。
That's like the most insightful thing she's ever said.
ちょっとツボに来た。
You almost had me.
やれやれ。何を言い出すかと思えば。
ちょっと
Now they can't take her seriously. I don't blame them.
なんでそのタイミングでみんなして爆笑するのよ。すみません。おっしゃってることはすごく感銘を受けたんですけど、
いつもの教官とのギャップがありすぎて、どうにも。
ちょっと臭すぎ。
Painfully droll.
今しか得られない何か。そして、かけがえのない仲間と一緒ならか。
For whom there is no substitute.
やめたわい。僕をもだえ苦しませるつもりか。
ああ、もうせっかくいいこと言ったのに。
Serious.
あんたたち、思った以上に一筋縄じゃいかないわね。
Rough. Instructor Sarah has it rough. True. Bust in and save them.
砦で見つかっちゃった時はどうしようかと思ったけど。
Oh yeah. She did fly away in the fort.
一応なんとかなったよ。まあ細かいことはいいじゃん。ちゃんとお仕事は終わらせたんだし。あ、でもいろいろ面白いのはいたけど、連中の気配は全然なかったよ。
Found a bunch of other interesting stuff.
ダミー情報？君とおじさんの裏を書いたの？
Anagrams.
すごいな。結構やりがいのある相手だね。僕？これからクレアと合流するけど。
Claire.
了解。またね、レクター。
Oh, Lecter. Someone got a leg up on Lecter? Wow. Wait.
そういえば、士官学院だっけ。
Military Academy.
なんだか楽しそうでいいな。なあちゃん。そうそう、ここでの仕事は終わりだよ。行こっか、アガートラム。
I got them. You know, just riding away on an archaism, no big deal. That's a very different looking archaism. Maybe not even an archaism, I don't know. Hey, chapter 2 end. North Cruise and Highway Monster, better nostalgia, feels steady me.
明日も期待してるわよ。
We did a lot.
なかなか悪くないわ。
B grade. Oof. Class 7's bond strengthened. Nice. Oh, Link 2. Finishing blow? Okay. Whoa. Nobody else reached Link level 2. Delete save data. Nope. Why is that option there?
6月中旬、
Middle of
若
June.
葉の季節を過ぎたトリスタでは珍しく長雨が続いていた。
Okay, okay.
各地で実習を終えた俺たち7組メンバーは通常の授業に戻っていた。
And back to normal school
な
life.
るほど忙しい日々とついていくのでやっとの授業にようやく慣れてきた頃、かねてより告知されていたイベントが俺たち全員を待ち受けていた。
Oh no, finals. Or exams.
さて、前から予告した通り、明日から中間試験になるわ。
I knew it. Chukan skin.
ま、基本は座学のテストだから、私には何の力にもなれないけど。
Papers and essays and circling answers, so I won't really be able to give much help.
一応試験官として温かく見守るから、せいぜい頑張ってちょうだい。
Do it. Sometimes I lie awake at night and wonder how you became our teacher.
私たちの成績が悪かったら、教頭に嫌味を言われるんじゃん。このクラスには結構成績優秀者が多いしね。
Most of you.
せいぜい結果を楽しみにさせてもらうわ。そうそう、試験結果の発表は来週の水曜日よ。
Oh, dang.
個人別の総合順位も掲示板に貼り出されるから。
Whoa.
憂鬱だな。
Comparative scores.
超絶めんどくさい。
今度こそはエマ君に勝たなくては。
Don't let Emma beat you.
それともう一つ、クラスごとの平均点なんかも発表されたりするのよね。
Let's get the average score for each class on the board too.
クラスごとの平均点。
Uh-oh.
クラス同士の対抗心に火をつけるのが狙いか。
Form of class bargaining rights.
それはそれでやりがいはありそうだが。さて、ま
Laura.
だ過ぎだけど、今日のホームルームは以上よ。残って試験勉強でもするか、寮に帰るかは君たちに任せるわ。
Stay here or go back to your dorm.
挨拶して。はい。起立。礼。
What should I do? I could stand to bone up on just about everything, honestly. The biggest worry right now is math. Wouldn't mind doing a few study sessions with you if you think it would help. I need to review math anyway. Not sure how much time I'll be able to spare, though. You mean it? That'd be a huge help. My biggest weak spot is Erebonian history, I guess. But that comes as a huge surprise to anyone. Yeah, I think Gaius is from Calvert, right? I think I understand all the material we got over to class. 100 points. I can aid you with that if you'd like. Wow. In return, I'd appreciate a fresh pair of eyes to help revise my military science essay. My pleasure. Would you like to study with me, Fee? I guess so. Oh, would you two mind if I jumped in too? Use a little refresher on my classics? Of course, you're more than welcome. Would you like to join us, Laura? No, I appreciate your invitation, but I'll have to pass this time. There's a subject I need to review in private. I'll see you all later. That's weird. Huh? What's up with her? Maybe I'm just reading too much into it. Like I could have sworn I saw her looking over at Fee. Hey, Reen. What is it? You're heading back to the dorms? You're totally welcome to come study with us if you want. I wasn't planning on heading straight back. Might come and join you guys for a bit later. Alright then. Perhaps we'll see you later. Day before the exams is a free day. Oh. Sporadic Erratic, thank you for the raid and welcome. Certain characters allow you to study with them. When you run out of bonding points evening. I have 3 bonding points. Okay. How's it going today? We had a great stream. Everyone's so absorbed in studying for their midterms. I don't think anyone would call my grades amazing, so maybe I should start doing the same. The fate of my allowance depends on it. Yo. How's it going? taking a little Sakaguchi break today. No. just a little. I have to make progress in Cold Steel, but summer is far from over. I'm thinking just playing this for a few hours and then going right back to Saga Frontier 2. Romancing Saga 2. Midterms, testing out everything you learned all year. Uh-oh. Make sure you're ready in peak condition. Head straight home after your exam, so be ready for the next day. Best of luck to you all. Don't for yourself. Got it. Written by Toa. You started playing Theatrhythm? Nice. So good. Yeah. I think I only have it for my tablet. It's great though. Every new game has more grinding. True. Studying for exams? Huh, surely you jest. Mixing grades come naturally to me. There's no need for something as common as studying. Oof. The nature of nobility, after all. You have gifts that mere commoners can't fathom. You got pencil marks all over your hands. Found out. Your imagination's playing tricks on you. If you let it lead you any further, you might imply that I've been studying in secret just to show Alyssa up. Make like these NPCs and study. Alrighty. Good luck with your studies. Thank you. See you later. Here. Now we're here for studying military science. Looks like you guys are tearing through things too. More or less. It's just so we reach the section of military symbols. I'll let you know. Who do I study with? That's a big choice. I only have 3 points. The music room is actually a great place to study during the test period. It's so quiet. I invited Alan to study with me, but he turned me down. Maybe he really is trying to avoid me. Don't understand why he's being like this. We used to get along so well in Sunday school. Wonder if something happened. I might not noticed, but I'm an orbital science whiz. My dad's a Rhineford employee, wow. He always used to help me study. Gotta say, I'm feeling pretty good about these exams. Sure you get a perfect score and surprise Uncle Makarov. Help you study. Sorry, can't. She just saved my life. You might as well hand me my perfect score already. Wild. Alan, are you sure you don't want to study with Bridget? She definitely went out of her way to ask you and everything. I don't need her help. Let's hurry up and get back to the dorm so we don't get soaked. Sure. I'm not asking Bridget for help. I can study for midterms on my own fine. Wow. What's with Alan? Bridget girl seems pretty close to him for a noble. Just about time for midterms. Yeah. These sweets are delicious, Nicholas. It's always helpful to eat something sweet while you study. Thought I should make my own. Don't eat too many, though. I end up too energized to concentrate. I don't think top's heavy and plasma you can count on it. A better way to get your brain going than eating something sweet. It's possible that Nicholas somehow gotten even better at cooking. Ask him to cook something like can share with a meal. Okay. Is there really any need to study for those tests? It should be easy enough to get a decent grade without the panic scramble to study. It's quite the claim. I go to the classes, it shouldn't be too hard to get a decent grade. Instead of wasting my time cramming to focus on my art. She's the only one in the art room. Computer room is locked. Door to the conference room is locked. First years may not be used to them, but midterms are important examinations that determine your academic future. Guess not only your general attitude towards your lessons, but effort you put in before and after said lessons too. In other words, they exist for you to display just what you've learned ever since you enrolled here. So you tend to give them your all. Yes, sir. Midterms begin tomorrow. They do. Oh. You probably know this already, but the faculty lounge is off limits while exams are going on. If you want to see a teacher, you gotta knock on the door and ask. Sai, you got something you want to ask me? Or... I've actually got an orbital science question to ask you. Figures, show me what you got you stumped. I'll get you up to speed. Increase your knowledge of orbital science. Don't put too much work into the exams if you don't feel like it. As long as you don't give the vice principal another excuse to scream at me, I don't care how well you do. Just don't flunk, got it? Oh. These will be your very first midterms, won't they? I have to admit, I'm a little nervous too. First time I've come up with questions for them. You should be fine as long as you study up on everything you've covered in class. Don't be afraid to ask questions. Sure. There's a couple of art history things I need cleared up, actually. Oh my. The student is really relying on me for help, what a pleasant surprise. Art evolved in a very complex ways during the Middle Ages, you see. Feel free to pop in if you have any other questions. I know this is the first examination period for your first years. Try to get to you. Studies here are merely meant to shape your future and provide you with unforeseen possibilities. No pressure. So much pressure. As tough as the exams might seem, put all your all into them. Everything should work out. Alright. Staff only. Our midterms are really closing in. More afraid of the exam period being over than the exams themselves. When it's all over, I'll have to start going to swimming club practice again. Never mind, just ignore me, please. Planning on study in the cafe in town. Keep my mind on midterms and everything else. She's just talking about Laura, isn't she? Should probably be making my way home soon, too. First, I have a report to make to Principal Van Dyke. Exams begin tomorrow. Wish you all the best of luck. Happy studying. It strains credulity to imagine that anyone would forget their umbrella during such an extended period of rain. Mr. Vincent has always been one to defy expectations, however. Wow. Might I escort you home, mademoiselle? We can stroll along, safely tucked under the same umbrella as the raindrops perform their emotional percussive concert. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to decline your clearly selfless offer, because I'll be studying for midterms right here. It's curt as always, I see. But I must ask, mademoiselle, would it not break your heart to see me sharing an umbrella with another fine lady? My heart would be fine, in fact. It'd feel better if you did. Oof. I might think about it if you managed to score better than me on these midterms. You always seem to be just below me. Wow. Savage. Savage, but I get it. Classroom, right. Why do I always do that? Janitor's room. I don't think I caught my grades amazing. Aaron's threats. Oh yeah. Aaron's threats. This is our classroom. Class 5, Class 4, Class 3. And we're back here. Let's see if anybody's there. Oh, I got an umbrella. Nice. Oh, there is somebody on the roof. Hehehe. I love the rain. Let me let you in on a little secret. I didn't even need to study thanks to a special little trick of mine. Page 44 will be on our oral science exam. This is certain. This is fate. You're just making things up now. But what if she does have some sort of special power? Couldn't hurt to study that page just in case. How do I know? A girl has to have her secrets. Everything on page 44, got it. How did she know? There's so many students in the student union building. There's 2 in the library. Nice to see you, Reen. We have private study areas available. Find them from the far end of the 2nd floor. But also there's reference books on the bookshelves too. Should prove rather helpful, I think. Feel free to consult me if you have questions about your studies. Between our private study areas and numerous reference books, I can't imagine you'll want resources. Okay. This is so hard, Teresa. Tricia, help me. Come now. Don't give up so quickly. 2 of us will get through these, one by one. You really are hopeless when it comes to studying, aren't you? Gee, thanks for the reminder. Gotta admit, I'm pretty bad at telling myself to sit down and study. Same. The difference between the way she's acting now and a reliable persona as a lacrosse club captain is rather funny. Tricia, please help. I think Alyssa and Ferris' perception of her will be shattered at this hour like this. Haven't had any time to read anything. Fiction with our exams starting tomorrow. Can you imagine how it feels to be separated from your true love? These exams need to end so I can get back to reading. Recommended reading corner. I think I've read all these already. Outdoor sports, fencing, horse racing and polo, competitive swimming, tennis and lacrosse. That's a lot of stuff. Book notes. Animism. Okay. North Highlands to the east. The Pie River is the wind spirit. Okay. Fairies. I got all those. Oh, hello there. Did you come along to review some of what we covered in class? I was just passing by. Oh, come now. There's no need to be shy, not when it comes to history. Let's get started, shall we? Why don't we go over every little thing that might possibly come up on your exam? This sounds like it could be helpful. If I could actually stay awake. I guess he stumbled upon an interesting book while he was returning to his teacher materials. Entitled The Truth Behind St. Sandlot. Whoa. 380 pages. Reen, care to join me for an enjoyable read? Well, gee, I'd love to, but I'm so busy with studying that really must be off now. I'm sorry. Oh, I know. I'll have the students who fail their exams come and join me for a live reading of the entire book. Can't imagine a better way to bring the material to life. That should ensure that it sticks with them for the next time. If I must fail an exam, please don't let it be Erebonian history. I don't have any peculiar dishes either. Milan States. City. Okay. These don't get added to the notes, do they? Orbital Arts. Orbital Network Project. Oops. Epstein Foundation. Okay. I know most of the stuff. I know all about that. The Great Collapse. Oh yeah, 1200 years ago. Oh, a book on horse riding is not what I should be reading right now. I gotta study for my exams, not about horses. Can't wait to show those upper class students up. Right uses and no slouch in the grades department either. Even better, I'll study really hard and show them up too. Oh. A book entitled Political Economics, a primer, sits primer firmly on the shelf. Given the subject matter, this book seems really accessible. Probably make for a good refresher. Nice. I'm getting smarts. Now where do I go? Let's see if anybody's at the courtyard. I don't know if anyone would. Oh. Our rainy days were so lovely. They're truly a blessing for flowers and crops. Thank you, Eidos. Wait, what'd you say about one's heart? The sight of the raindrops and the leaves is enough to cleanse one's heart. Yeah, nothing better to do with all this rain than get some fishing in. Fish always bite better in the rain anyways. Midterms, what about him? He's got time to study for exams. You have to be nuts not to be out here. Yeah, all of the Steam versions of these games have it. It's really gotten me through. I use it like almost everywhere. Maybe I need one of these swordtail badges or mute. Sure. Is anybody in the big courtyard? And actually, this is low speed. It goes up to 6. This is like speed 2 or 3. Speed 6 must be like blazing fast. Rainy days are great, since you always find them great material once the rain stops and never fails. Beautiful black cat strolled by just a little while ago. Black cat on a rainy day makes for some choice material too. Green is zooming. Good waste a day like this studying for midterms. Yeah, that's true. Must be terribly cold in the stables right now due to this downpour. Renault would come and we're coming to save you now. You're certainly passionate. Oh, you're one of Isa's classmates. Ha ha ha. Enjoy your studying. I, for one, have a dear friend to rescue from the wily jaws of nature itself. Oh. So I took the courtyard. And Academy Field. Who was at the gymnasium? Looks like Laura and, Swift Death. Hunting Club. Shooting Range. Swimming Club doesn't meet during exam period. Oh? Oh, they're in the gymnasium part. Probably. Actually, how do I get to the gymnasium? Maybe they're upstairs. Oh, there they are, yeah. Fencing club room. Writing room. Nothing else open? Maybe I'll study with them. Let's go. Oh, are you two studying? Melissa probably met up with Laura because she was worried about her. Yeah, we both figured out a lot of art to brush up on. Probably not our most important subject in the grand scheme of things, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't try. Never had to deal with a series of exams right in a row like this. Laziness could very well be a tantamount to failure. Would you like to join us, Reen? Let's go. I'd love to. The exam's supposed to be focused on the basics of illustration, right? You got it. Let's get started. We ask the first question, Reen. Sure. Okay, first question. Alyssa, what is a desin? I think it's a drawing that makes use of monochrome lines of varying heaviness to highlight the way light hits its subject. You think correctly. So, Laura, what exactly is a sketch? A sketch portrays its subject roughly, with very little in the way of detail. Suppose it could be likened to an early first draft of a drawing. That's right. Sketches and desins are basically two sides of the same coin, since both are used to start a painting. The big difference is that desins usually take some time to finish, whereas sketches are pretty quick. There's a method that's even quicker and more basic than sketching. Any ideas, Laura? That would be croquis, I believe. You two know your stuff, but maybe that just means we should be using harder questions to study with. Let's see if I can find some. Hey, Reen, if you want I can ask the next set of questions. It's hardly effective studying if you don't get to answer some any questions yourself. It's okay, don't worry about it. Give me a minute here and I'll find you a really good one. Like you insist? I thought maybe we should have expected this. He really is a kind-hearted person. So the three continue their art study session. Your bond with Alyssa's strengthened. Oh, and Laura. Almost on level 3. Thanks for joining us. Having you around really helped out a lot today. Don't worry about Alyssa, I could say the same for you. Laura seems fine now too. I didn't say anything. Anyway, hopefully all this hard work will pay off when you actually take those exams. Fingers crossed. You're not gonna outscore me with all the studying I've been doing. Good luck nonetheless. Wow. The non-martial arts aren't exactly my forte, so a little extra studying might be in my best interest. Sigh. So there's something on your mind then. The Thors was founded with the hope of training up students to excel with both the pen and sword. I want to perform my full potential in these midterms. Can't afford to let other issues cloud my concentration. I wonder what's bothering her. She'll never say. Let's go to engineering building. Hey there, Reen, what's up? Hold on, let me guess, you were studying away nice and diligently when her orbital lamp suddenly went out. Swing and a miss. You two seem pretty relaxed despite how close the midterms are getting. Who do you think you're talking to? I know better than anyone that it's pointless to start studying this late in the game. How's that working out for you? Co's actually pretty good when it comes to practical stuff. Survival skills, first aid, all those kinds of things. Really. See, all the stuff you don't need to study for. But if you're feeling shaky about any of it, I'm happy to teach you a thing or two. Oh. I just ate a point. Wait, you serious? Idea of Crow teaching anyone anything is a little unnerving. Were you just joking? Nah, it's cool. Might as well show you the ropes. Cool if you borrow a chair or two, George. Go for it. So Crow passed all his knowledge on to Reen. That about sums up what they'll be testing you first years on. You should probably make sure you got CPR down too. I do actually need to brush up on that. Do you think it'll come up? It's only one of the most basic things anyone would expect out of a Thors student, so it wouldn't hurt to know. Right, here's how it goes. If you find someone who's collapsed, first step is checking whether or not they're unconscious. If they're unconscious, it's safe to assume that they're in trouble. Next, you're going to want to shout for help. You're not going to want to try and handle this on your own, got it? The more people you have helping out, the better the chances are to survive. Makes sense? Next step is make sure they're breathing. If they aren't, or something's weird about the way they are, it's CPR time. This basically involves giving them a repeated combination of chest compressions and rescue breaths. You need to keep this up until their pulse and breathing return, got it? Now go up to the very end, understood. Does seem like the kind of person I could count on in a jam. I guess George is right about him being good at practical stuff. All I gotta do is put that into practice. If you see a girl in need, you better get right in there. When she wakes up and sees you've saved her life, instant fireworks. Hands and lips already in the right spots already. Every time I think about positive about you, you go and say something like that. Oh wow, this was useful though. Thanks for taking the time to teach me. Good luck, my son. Go out there and get some good grades for me. Bond with Crow strengthened. That should be enough to cover you for now. Maybe I should get you to treat me something nice if you do well. He might not act it, but Crow's actually really smart. Kind of a shame he skips class all the time. I would do really well if he didn't. Saintly Force. Cure stat down, buffs an ally, ooh. Maybe I want one of those. Since there's a bunch of allies. Because it's cheap. Can be opened. Nope. I think I've opened all the ones that I can for now. Oh. Already open? No. Nope. Exchange. Ooh. Wow. I can make a lot of money. Customize weapon. I don't have any of the things for that. EP charge 2. I think I need buy like 2 of these. Mobius. Space Elemental Master Quartz. Oh. That's cool, I can't afford it. Or maybe I can... I'll buy it later. Shopping, that's right. We're getting stuffs. The old schoolhouse. Who's there? The lack of music out here is... Oh, Instructor Sarah. Oh, Instructor, were you checking out the old schoolhouse? Yep, just a quick peek inside, though. It was pleased to know that there don't seem to be any major changes since last month. Totally fine with that. At least that means we can just focus on studying for our midterms then. Really would like to know what's going on with the building, though. Whether we ever find out or not, all depends on your investigations. Still, I think you guys are edging closer to whatever that truth may be. I also almost seem ready to start using combat links at a more advanced level, too. What advanced level? You mean there's more? Oh, your Arcus units still have plenty of little tricks and features hidden away. The greater the awareness of your link partner, the more effective your combat link will be. Don't take my word for it. Try it out during your next investigation. Sure. Don't really know what she's trying to get at. Just trying to think about the old schoolhouse for now. Last thing I need is the vice principal breathing down my neck because you didn't do well on your midterms. Chances are they might even stop the investigations to make you guys focus more on your studies too. God, then I'd never find out what's going on with the old schoolhouse. If I get back to studying, attaboy, hit those books. Door's locked. Okay. Guess I still got the student union to check. Man, all the cute girls keep chasing me off since they don't want to be bothered while they're studying. What's the point of being on edge this late in the game? You either know something or you don't. Cramming now is a waste of time. You can find some babes walking in the rain. Wow. Everywhere you look, there's someone with their nose in a book and their notes at the ready. Well, this cafeteria is a place for you students, so I'm not going to stop anyone from studying here. Happy to pour you some lemon tea if you get tired, though. She doesn't even have lemon tea. Good luck on your midterms. Thanks. Every student's least favorite time of year is upon us. Well, one of them anyway. Don't think for a second you're gonna make it through this with decent grades just by praying to Eidos. Eidos only helps those who help themselves. Means you gotta do a lot of studying. It's no fun being, but it's a part of life. Good luck. Sure, your hard work will pay off, probably. Cross spear +3. Karambit. Oh. Nope, that's equal. Fiber boots, 342 defense. Ooh. You know what? I need some reviving balm. It's expensive, but it's worth. I'll buy the Imperial Chronicles 3. I need 2 more of these. That should keep me well. Oh. Synchronotron. And Needle SD50. I guess I could buy both of those. I have 9 in my inventory. Okay. Okay. Sure, that's all my money. Let's go. Alright. I'm spent. That was really expensive. I always try to ensure the cafeteria's menu stays healthy and well balanced. Good place to eat while you're getting ready for your exams. Recommend the fish. They say it's good for your memory. They do say that fish is good for memory. Oh. Studying is so boring. But reading here might make things interesting. In fact, I got a great idea. Why don't we have a little Q&A competition? Every time someone gets a question wrong, they take an article of clothing off. Oof. This isn't seriously? I'm not doing that. Never in a million years. Okay, guess we won't be studying at all then. That's not what I meant. As long as everyone keeps their clothes on, I'm fine with helping you two study. It'd probably help me too. Study material that might be on the exam. Come on, Vivi. At least pretend to take this seriously. I'm not exactly the shining star of the education system. It's fine. Because you're such a good sister, you'll switch places with me during the exam. Says who? Sometimes I wonder why I even bother. Pretty excited for our results to get posted. Her results or her sister's? Man, what's the point in studying? I just want to go to the fencing club, damn it. Why waste time when I could be practicing? Haha, man, you always like this when it comes to exam season. Can't say I really disagree, though. Sooner we're done the exams, sooner we can get back to our clubs. All we can do now is make sure they don't end too painfully. Yeah, gotcha. Can't deny I'd rather be playing my violin. Gotta wait till the exam's over. Oh. Are the two of you going over Erebonian history? Can't memorize things like this. It's all pointless. But Fee, that seems a little harsh. Oh, I know. Why don't you join us, Reen? To make studying more enjoyable for Fee. I'll come back later to do it. I guess. Feeling confident about this midterm, Sarathi? Hehe. I never have a problem with classical studies or literature. In fact, I'm very excited for classical studying. Letting my fantasies take over as I study Works Wonders, for instance. How could I ever forget the Star-Crossed Knights whose love-hate relationship took a tragic turn when they met in combat? Hey, you're getting all starry-eyed. I should probably be worrying about myself right now. Let's go back to the dorm and get studying. Come to think of it, Instructor Thomas did give me some of those vibes. He's so touchy-feely with the other male instructors. Oh my word. She is out here shipping. We're about to begin a study session for the upper class students in the salon. One of the finest minds have been invited. Naturally, this includes a number of second years as well. Hard to imagine a better group to study with. Have you accepted my offer, Schwarzer? You have been able to join us? Though, I suppose there's little point in telling you about it now. Not sure what you're getting at, but good luck with your studies. Fine. Suppose you're just as eager to see the results of the test as I am. Class 1 will be standing atop the rest of the school, just as we should be. Oh, I hope he eats those words. Class 7 should be on top. We had a match against the upper class chess club just before the exams started. And you know what? We won, all thanks to Machias. He was every bit as good as I expected him to be. It's not exactly what you call helpful in the last match. Trying to learn new strategies while I'm studying. Machias is really good, but it'd be unfair if I didn't at least try to pull my weight. Machias the chess whiz. Von Fischen. This is the photo club. Occult Club is not here. Whoa. Oh, hi, Reen. How goes the studying? Haha, I suppose it's probably fine. But these are gonna be my first exams ever, so I'm more than a little nervous. First years, how innocent. Doesn't help that military academies have a lot of subjects other schools don't, but you'll get used to it. That's true, combat studies and military science name too. Oh, and you're gonna wanna make sure that you're ready for the political economics exam too. Why's that? Well, it's Mustache Man's subject. That's not a very nice thing to call Vice President Heinrich Angie. He does seem like the type to write a ridiculously hard exam. Oh, I know. How about I give you a hand studying for it if you're free at least? Are you sure? Of course, you're always helping me out, right? Hehe, political economics is Toa's strongest subject. You don't want to pass this up. Not yet. Oh, no problem. You must have a lot more to study for anyways. So if you got any free time you want to fill with political economics, come on back, we'll hit the books. Appreciate the offer. Do you want me to give you a hand with your studying? I think I owe you a few favors. I guess... I mean, I could study with them. That's a difficult choice. I basically checked out everything. Oh. Shouted Hugo. I'm not taking any advice by you. I can memorize everything in one go the night before. Becky, you won't be able to remember anything that way. Strict memorization is a study up just before you go to bed. Once you wake up, you review everything once more to seal the deal. It's easy, it's efficient, best of all, it works. I guarantee it. You should try it too, Reen. Might as well give it a shot, thanks. Efficient memorization method. Strict memorization is due before you go to bed. I'm working today as well. I just need to do a wee bit of cramming and I'll be sorted. Last thing I'm doing is taking advice for Hugo. Okay. Good grief, I pity any unlucky enough to be caught in this downpour. But I gotta make sure everything in the auditorium stays rust-free. Tough work, at least I don't have exams to study for. Hehe. Wow. Good luck with them and put a smile on my face to see all you students get good grades. Doors are locked. Sister Anella was gracious enough to help me with my studies. Did so much for me without expecting anything in return. I really do appreciate her kindness. I've been to a few subjects I'm not entirely confident about. Well, I should take her up on the offer. Sister Anella, huh? There's a famous saying about days like these. Margaritas always go down smoothest in the rain. What? That's why I'm so tantalizing when the dark clouds roll in. Just look, don't touch. I think I've hit my limit, actually. And just when will my darling come for me? What if he's preparing a single umbrella to walk me home with? Oh my, how chivalrous of them. She's kind of crazy. What's over here? Student Union Building. I've already been there a few times. Seems like everyone's studying here for the exams. That'd be a good idea. Then I've talked to everybody, I guess. Now I just gotta decide who I do my last study with. Do I pick Fee and Emma, or... I accidentally wasted a point on, what's his name? This guy. Anyway. Effie and Emma, or Toa and, the second year chick. I don't remember her name. Erebonian history. Or maybe I'll take that offer from the student council. I'll make like a save point here. Oh, hi, Reen. How goes the studying? I suppose it's probably fun. These are going to be my first midterms ever, so I'm more than a little nervous. First year's how incident. Combat studies and military science, name 2. Political economics, right. Mustache man. Yeah, I'll study with Toa. I am. And until the study session began. Most of the stuff I was unsure about makes a lot more sense now. That's good to hear. We should probably go over some current affairs too, for an exam. Yeah, the vice principal has a habit of putting questions based on recent news into his exams. This year, maybe we should go over some recently enacted laws. Yeah, that sounds like the kind of thing you'd put in there. Just so most people could get caught off guard, get it wrong, and get lectured at for being indifferent about society. I'd rather avoid that. Recent laws. The Financial Transactions Act from last year is one of the best known, I suppose. Financial Transactions Act requires you to inform prospective buyers of the risks when selling them stocks or securities. A number of people have suffered massive losses buying shares lately, so it's passed to keep people informed. So that's the history behind the Financial Transactions Act. Then there's the Imperial Transportation Act, which determines the rules of the road for drivers. That was last year too. And there are more and more people buying cars lately, nobles and commoners, but car accidents are getting out of hand. It was especially true in Heimdallr, which is why that law was enacted there first. Let's try and remember that. Then there's the Provisional Taxation Act, which impacted just about every province you could think of. In other words, a fancy name for the much reviled tax increases. They're being enacted in other provinces. In the provinces almost doubling land and business taxes almost double. Wow. Probably at least heard about them. I have, yeah. Seemed like a pretty major topic back in Celtic. If he's gonna set a question about a recent law, it's probably gonna be one of those three. Hopefully that'll be of some help. Even if none come up, you really helped me out. Feeling a lot more confident now. Thank both for your help. I didn't do anything at all. I'm just hanging out. Anything else you want to know? Let me know. I'll be happy to help. Thanks, Will. My toilet strengthened. Nice. Oh, already time to head home. Didn't realize because of the rain. Head back to the dorms. Who this? Principal's office. Oh yeah, you're in the right place. His office is in the East Wing, first floor. The receptionist might have gone home already. I can show you the way if you'd like. What? How does she know my name? She seems almost familiar. Wait a minute. How does she know who I am? Whoa, Alyssa. Hey there, Alyssa. Heading back to the dorm. Might as well call it a night. Start prepping for tomorrow. Right. Well, you're going my way. What do you say we head back together? Ooh. Is my bond strongest with Alyssa right now? Wild. Not often the two of us get to walk back to the dorms together, is it? Haha, well. At least I got something good out of this downpour. Is there even a filter between your brain and your mouth? Nah, no need for that between friends. But you're in good company. My sister's asked me that before too. She must be a saint to have put up with you for all these years. Anyway, how do you think you did on the exams? Not sure. I gave it the best I got. Still, I got the nagging feeling I could have hit the books a little harder. Hehe. Wish I was smart as you. Back then we took the entrance exam. Only Emma and Makia scored higher than you, right? Eustace came in a little higher than me too. Back home I usually came in near the top in exams. I guess that goes to show how that Erebony has no shortage of smart people. No doubt about that. Bookworms pour in here from all corners of the Empire. You said you're from Rower, right? Coming out on top in a city that size is still pretty impressive. I suppose, though, that was just the Sunday school level. Aren't you curious about, my family and stuff? You mean the mysterious Alyssa R., agent of national intrigue? Well, yeah, of course I am. But you probably have good reasons for keeping it under wraps, so I don't want to pry. It's not that major or anything, especially compared to what you and Fee have told us about yourselves. Never really thought my family circumstance was a big deal, though these past shares came as a surprise. I wonder now, when I look at her, what her life in a Jaeger Corps must have been like. Seems like Instructor Sarah knows more about her past than we do. Back at the entrance ceremony, I got the impression they'd met before. Same. Oh, speaking of weird meetings, I ran into someone kind of strange earlier. Oh? Yeah, I was talking to her just before you called to me. Reedon told her. A maid who knew your name. This isn't the part where it turns out she knows you because you've tried to hit on her in town before, is it? Ah, as if an upstanding guy like me could pull off the Casanova act. She seemed a couple of years older than us, maybe 20 or so. A maid in her early 20s. Or 30s. Something wrong? Nah, just thinking. There's no way it could really have been her. Mother keeps her far too busy to find time to come here. Anyway, maybe the upper class dorm has a new hire starting out or something. Though that wouldn't explain how she knew your name. Maybe you're just more popular than you let on. Haha, if only. Weird. Could be Alyssa's maid. Next day. The first of 4 grueling days of midterm exams began. Our funny history question, the Middle Ages, War of the Lions, was brought to an end by Emperor Darkles. When did the war end? Oh. I don't remember. I probably should know this. Exams are scary, yeah. I'm bad at them, to be honest. Here we go, War of the Lions. July 9:52, I think. And this should be the right answer. Ding. Nice. Mr. A wants to draw a rough colored watercolor image. Probably sketch. Yeah, it's a sketch. That's what I thought. Next day of exams. I think there's 4 days. Figure 1 depicts a military formation. What type of unit is currently advancing? This is... infantry. Image accuracy can be obtained from uses in Gaia study time. X is infantry. Minus looks like a credit card. It did look like a credit card. Downward E is engineer. Oval is armored. Armored. Ding. Following statements about ordnance all purport to be true. Which one is not? Abilities change based on quartz. Synchronize with their user. Art's usage without quartz. And she recovers over time. What's this one? And that one was easy. The following laws enacted last year, which came into into force first in Heimdall Earl's mustaches. Heimdall. It was a transportation. Yep. That's what Toa said. Emergency CPR is divided into roughly 4 stages. Check if the person's breathing. Check if the person is conscious. Perform chest compressions and rescue breaths. Call for help in a loud voice. So first of all, B. It's one of these two. It was check if the person's conscious. Call for help, because you don't do this alone. And check if the person's breathing, and then perform chest compression. So it's this one. It should be the right answer. Congratulations on making it through the 4 days of exams. Oh. What do you know? Looks like the rain ended right along with some... I think I missed 2 things to increase my knowledge of stuffs. Oh well. Maybe I missed a few. God is his way of rewarding you all for your hard work. I don't think your reasoning ran up to that scrutiny. Phew, I'm totally spent. It's over. You worked really hard, Fee. Woo. Anyway, today's a free day, so take the chance to unwind and blow off all that pent-up exam stress. Most results next Wednesday, so take it easy till then. Don't relax too much, because you got your next practical exam next Wednesday afternoon too. Ouch. All the intensive studying, I completely forgot about that. You said to be a little more considerate with the timing of your announcement. Next Wednesday is when we'll know when we're going for our next field study. Yep. You'll be shipping out that weekend for another exotic trip. Anyway, make the most of tomorrow, everyone. You've earned at least one day off. Guess we should probably attend club practice once in a while. Oh, one more thing. Got some business to take care of out of town after we're all done here. Only back until tomorrow night, so don't, like, burn the dorm down while I'm gone or anything. Okay. Whoa, now the exams are over, I feel free as a bird. Keep on soaring, at least until the results come back. Haha, I sympathize, but personally I got a good feeling about these. How about you, Emma? How do you think you did? Oh, well, I don't think I did too badly, all things considered. Just stop before you embarrass yourself. We'll just have to wait and see what next week's results look like. Anyway, what do you think that was all about with Instructor Sarah? Oh, you mean the whole thing about going out of town to meet someone? Going out of town, won't be back until tomorrow night. It's almost as if she's going to meet her secret lover. Impossible. The Empire hasn't yet turned out a man desperate enough to woo that alcoholic typhoon. Alcoholic typhoon. You have a point. I can't deny she's got the looks to snare a man. But with that personality and that lifestyle. Haha, you guys are terrible. Totally agreed, though. Ouch. Not surprised to hear that from you, though, Reen. She always seems to dump the most work on you. Will you be helping the student council again tomorrow? Yep, that's the plan. Heck, I'm almost looking forward to being the student council's errand boy after holding up studying for so long. Perhaps so. Oh, please let us know if you plan on exploring the old schoolhouse. Yeah, I'd be glad to lend a hand this time. Thanks. Better watch out, though. I might take you up on that offer. Ooh, looks like we're all up for a little exploration this time. Laura's not with us. Coming to think of it, where did Gaius run off to? You mentioned the principal wanted to have a word with him. You think he went there? Oh yeah, I wonder what that was about. Hope he hasn't gotten in trouble. I mean, I doubt he would. I have no idea. Vi and Laura left early too. I was kinda hoping that we could all walk back to the dorm together for once. Sounds nice. Hey, so this might just be my imagination, but those two seem kinda awkward around each other to anyone else. Really? So you think so too? It seems like it started around the beginning of the month. I wonder if something happened then. Like they've been avoiding each other ever since. You say that, but it did not take Gather as a type to dwell on petty issues or misunderstandings. Neither did I. We've been trying to suss out what the problem between them is, but so far no luck. I wonder if that's what that was all about. Do you see something, Machias? What happened? Well, do you remember the day we gave our group reports of what happened during last month's field study? We gave a truthful account, including the part where Fee uses an explosive to blast open the door to my cell. Yeah. That's when we found out that Fee used to be in the Jaeger Corps. That really threw me for a loop, but what does that have to do with Laura? Well, when that came up, I couldn't help but notice Laura had a rather unpleasant expression. Passed across her face for only a moment, though. So I wondered if it was just... I just imagined it. Interesting. But even if we assume that's true, what reason would she have to be upset? I can hardly hazard a guess. We all have certain things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Even if a member of this very class who remains tight-lipped about our own family after all. Oof. Do you really have to drag me into this? My apologies, I meant no offense. I do have my suspicions as to your lineage, however. Really? You? Now, getting angry won't accomplish anything. Don't worry, we're not going to twist your arm into telling us. When you're ready to talk about it, we'll be ready to listen. It's not like I'm trying to make a big deal out of it or anything. It's just, if everyone knew, it'd make things awkward between us, and I don't want that. Uh-oh. Whoa. Here comes her past. Oh hey, it's the maid I ran into the other day. You know her? Behest of the chairman. Whoa. Caretaker for Class 7's dorm. Wow. Sharon Kruger.
はじめまして。シャロン・クルーガーと申します。アリサお嬢様のご実家、ラインフォルト家の使用人として使いさせていただいております。
Rhineford household. Whoa. That's right.
皆様のお世話をさせていただきますので、よろしくご指導、ご鞭撻ください。
Dang. That's right. This is part of the Rhineford household. That's crazy. Beyond the real ways. My free day, I get to be a bracer, yeah. And talk to everybody again. Oh, bacon. Bacon and asparagus? Bacon and lettuce with toast? Does look good. And miso soup. More than edible. Oh, I like the imperial breakfast. I also, too, want some miso. Have some miso with Mishi. Familiarize myself with the kitchen. Cooking has been a bit lackluster. Hmm? Oh.
公爵家の料理人にも引けを取らないかもしれないな。
Whoa.
ありがとうございます。コーヒー、紅茶ともに揃えていますので、遠慮なくおっしゃってくださいね。
Tea and coffee, don't hold back in asking for them. I get the feeling Alyssa is less than impressed with the meal. Sounds like they had a big argument yesterday. Uh-oh. Is this a joke? Isn't this a joke? Oh. Ma.
会長も別にお目付け役として私を派遣されたのではないと思いますわ。ひとえに愛するお嬢様に日々のご不便がないように。
Dang.
それが余計なお世話だって言ってるの。もういい。こうなったら母様に直接交渉する。
Oh.
ラインフォルトの本社ビル？それともどこか視察に行ってるの？
At corporate?
はい。本日はデートで 鉄道省総裁とご会食だったかと。
Dining with the Ministry of Railways president. Wow. In $1.
そのまま各地を回られるそうなので、本社にお戻りになるのは5日後ですね。
Continue your inspection tour. Dang. Another 5 days.
もう相変わらず仕事の鬼っていうか。
She's ever the work demon. That's what she said. Wow.
とにかく認めない。
ん？
絶対に認めないんだから。
Dang. Sounds like Alyssa's having a bit of a melty. I can't believe that R actually stood for Alyssa Rainford. Yeah. Well, from the sounds of it, her mother is the company chairman too. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that Alyssa's mom is basically in charge of the continent's biggest industrial company. Wild. Her family's probably got more money than most of the aristocracy. I can see why she'd want to keep her family under wraps with all the nobles here.
とにかく、私はあくまで反対だから。お母様も忙しいんでしょうし、シャロンがついていた方が。さすがアリサお嬢様。離れていてもお母様のことを気にかけていらっしゃるんですね。それでこそ私が心よりお仕えする大切な方々ですわ。別に気にかけてなんか。お嬢様、大好物のアプリコットジャムをたくさん作ってきましたわ。
Oh, apricot jam.
せっかくですから、
Jam.
トーストにお乗りしましょうか。
Oh, really? I don't want any help. What jam? Hold on, pile it on.
だから、
Nice.
子供扱いしないでってば。そのジャムはいただくけど。
True. It's almost heartwarming to watch. It looks like Sharon's got her number. Everything can be smoothed over with some apricot jam. After beginning the day with Sharon's peerless breakfast, the members of Class 7 left to go about their daily routine. Meanwhile, Green went to check the tasks the student council had given him for the day. The secret admirer. Vincent, I'm in need of aid. Some fair maiden has sent me several messages proclaiming her love for me, and who could blame her? I simply must know who she is. So would some kind soul help find her and bring her to me? More details behind the storage building. Vincent Florald, Year 2 Class 1. Born to be Orpal. We're testing the Orpal bike's capabilities on a highway near Trista. If you're curious, come talk to us in the engineering building. George and Angelica. This month, I would like the members of Class 7 to commit themselves to their noble academic pursuits. And though I know, studious as you all are, I can expect that anyway. So on top of that, I'd like you to continue your exploration of the old schoolhouse and report your findings to me. Hey, a request from George and Angelica about the Orbital bike too. Whatever they need my help with. I'll swing by the engineering club before I head to the old schoolhouse. First sun I've seen in days. Might as well make the most of it. I am in the dorm. There's like... Is there 2 storerooms here? There is. Yo, it's, Sharon. Take care while you're out, Masterine. I should be sure to prepare a tremendous feast for all of you while you're away. I'll be looking forward to it, by the way. Is what happened this morning pretty indicative of how things usually are between you and Alyssa? At a glance, it seemed like you were arguing, but if you paid attention, you could tell that wasn't the case. Hehehe, precisely. We've been together for quite a while now. As such, it was a relief to see that she's very much the same as she always was. Sharon seems... She knows how to handle any sort of situation. I can see why she has no trouble dealing with Alyssa, at least. Please come to me should you have any requests. I'll do everything I can to accommodate your wishes. Especially since you're so close a friend to Lady Alyssa Hart. Wow. Keep that in mind. Oh yes, your instructor also happens to stay here, does she not? I should formally introduce myself to her when she returns. What an interesting turn of events. She's probably upstairs drinking. The drunk typhoon. And they're really not careful about locking their doors, are they? So, this is Revolver. Must be Gaius's room. Violins, that's gosh, what's his name again? Yeah, guys don't care about locking their doors. Of course. Vacant room. This is Instructor Sarah's room. Oh, she's not here drinking. The drunken typhoon is out in the wild. The drunken typhoon. That's always what I'm gonna call her now. This is Laura's room. Nice sword. Might be Alyssa's room. Maybe. But they're not here. I don't know where they are. Anyway, free day, so... maybe I should go... check around town. Oh. Kurt loves his sweets. His favorites are berry tarts, so he's always asking me to make some. How about you try your hand to make some? Ooh, nice. Berry tart recipe. Harrison's at work. Kurt's off to Sunday school. Do hope they have good days today. When they get back, I'll have a delicious meal waiting for them. La la la. I hope you have a good day too. Drinking Typhoon's next evolution will be drinking Typhoon. Yes. Truly. I almost want to see like a Photoshop of that. That'd be pretty great. Oh, the pawn shop. Yo, how are you feeling about your first midterms? Well, I think I passed at the very least. How about you? Sitting slightly above average, I think. I'm better if I could have gotten my hands on a list of test questions in advance. Hey, Bap, how's it going? Damn, I should have seen it. I should have seen if old man Mick was good for it. You know, I really doubt he'd have something like that for sale. Pretty cool things end up making their way into the shop sometimes. Old man Mick's an interesting guy. Come here pretty often. You looking for Sarah? She's not gonna be back till later. Oh, so you already knew she was in Trista? Nope. Real convincing there, Mick. He knew. You got time to stand around staring at me, you got time to go back to your dorm and study. Don't get complacent just because midterms are over. The next exam's gonna blindside you otherwise. Wow. Oh. And it's back to Curios. Nope. I'm gonna get blindsided by that exam. I spotted a maid I've never seen before cleaning the streets this morning. Wonder which of the upper class students she serves. The fact that she showed up now, rather than at the beginning of the academic year, strikes me as rather odd, however. I was greeted by a maid I've never seen before. And like quite a skilled one, too. I wonder who that could be. Could it be Sharon? If there's one thing you need to do every day, it's make food. It means you need to be brave. You need to brave the elements, head out to buy ingredients every day, too. Doing so takes courage, to be sure. What part of being a housewife doesn't? Yay, all the new summer fashions are in stock and ready to be bought. Not only that, there's this huge clearance sale on their spring lineup too. Wait a minute, if I buy these and save them for next year, I could save myself a real bundle. Oh, I'm a genius. Time to buy myself a new spring wardrobe. Sure, I'm not gonna wear any of it till next year. Principle of the thing. That's, preparing ahead. Gradually getting warmer now that the rainy season's coming to an end. It's a friendly reminder that summer is fast approaching. That happens, we have the latest summer fashions in stock. Please explore our lineup at your leisure. Latest summer fashions. Oh. I don't have any money. I spent it all. But there's some pretty good items there. I'm gonna leave this shop. So is that over all sorts of gardening tools and products? Didn't seem anything that's needed here. Oh, it's Fee. What's with the stern look, Fee? Turns out I'll be growing some flowers for the club, but I need to go and get some tools. I see, sounds tough. Kinda rare to see you this serious about something, though. Happens sometimes. Should I give her a hand? No. I have 3 bonding points, though. Maybe I will later. Apparently that girl there is the gardening club's newest member. Teehee, it's so wonderful to see people's interest in gardening grow. Help her out as much as possible if she has any questions. Go to the bookstore. So how do you feel now that midterms are done with? Don't make the mistake of thinking you don't have to study now that the exams are over. I'd recommend going over your answers to see where and how you went wrong when you get your tests back. Already got this. Intermediate chess. I don't have these 3 books. But I also don't have money. Guess I could sell all of these spears. Yeah. I bought everything. Have I bought all the Imperial Chronicle issues? Yes, yes I have. With 3 so far. I got these Cornelia reprints, Red Moon Rose. It's going to be a bit too high level for me. Just ask Machias about this stuff. I got a link level, or a link experience just for that. Weird. Finally, the florists and the boutique owners. Alright, compiled a list of every single cute girl in Vista. Sigh, it'd be great to just hop a train and travel from place to place. So many cute girls out there. And take pics of them all. Weird. really jealous of how often your class gets to travel. It'd be amazing if our club could travel around the Empire, taking photos as we went. But given our limited budget, the best we could manage would be a trip to Heimdallr. Oh well, it's not like the students can do much about budgeting issues. Need to focus on getting great photos in our own backyard. Went to the bookstore already. That old guy was just talking about, the maid he saw. Everyone's looking so cheerful now that they finished their midterms. I think some of those smiles that might be turned upside down before long, though. Don't stay at Thornton to do that. Guess there are 2 or 3 more days until this happy atmosphere gets torn to shreds by midterm results. Enjoy the cheery mood while they can. Yo, you hungry? You don't want to be one of those students who gets heat stroke or whatever right after their midterms, do you? Get some eats to beat the heat. Don't get too lazy just because your midterms are over. Some kids stop taking care of themselves and get sick. You don't really seem like the type, though. I guess we're good. No. Crispy pizza sounds so good. I started listening to that newfangled Orville radio recently. Quite the contraption. It'll even tell you the news. It feels a bit more personal to hear someone discussing the news than reading about it in the Imperial Chronicle. I guess it would be good to keep up with the news in the Imperial Chronicle. I have them all, so I should. And no one's ever in these rooms. Speaking of Imperial Chronicle, or radio. Welcome to Radio Trista. And with the ever-popular Aben time, listenership is through the roof with how popular Misty is. The director is, of course, overjoyed by this, so be happy for him. And this is the director. Orbital radios weren't nearly as common 3 years ago as they are now. It was a real struggle when I first started Radio Trista. To build up a little listenership, I used to sell radios for super cheap at bars and places like that. Man, it brings back memories. Basically what I'm trying to say is that radios are way more common nowadays since they're so dang affordable. Yeah, things are looking up for us. Hope there's on the rise. We even got more great stuff lined up. Radio Trista's only just getting started. Apparently... This is Radio Trista. We're out here. No need to go into the train station, okay. I think I checked out all the places here. Sunday school is currently in session. Even the mischievous children seem to be studying hard at the moment, but I'm able to get along with them all soon enough. I haven't had much of a chance to acquaint myself with all the children due to having to study for exams myself. I've seen it would be the ideal chance to do so. Sunday school is in session today. Is there any joy greater than passing wisdom from one generation to the next? Well, now it's time for another fun day of learning. Things can get somewhat hectic with the children so full of energy. As long as they enjoy, learning, we could hardly ask for more. Just seeing a book makes me want to hurl. Looks like Emil ain't showing up today either. Man, what a jerk. Just because he's a bit smarter than the rest of us, he thinks he's too cool for Sunday school. Emil saw it coming because he thinks he's too smart. Big-headed jerk. I get to hear a story about the goddess Eidos today. I love hearing stories about Eidos. Good old Kurt. Huh? I forgot what Sis asked me to get for dinner. Guess I'll go ask her after Sunday school's over. But looks like I'm not gonna have time to hang out with Kay today. No one in here. Conflict between the noble and reformist factions continues to pervade every aspect of our country. And now rumors are spreading that they plan to take up arms against one another. A sad state of affairs. I can only hope our children won't suffer because of this. The fires of conflict between the two factions seem to be burning more intensely by the day. I can only hope our children won't suffer. They might. I hear your dormitory now has its own caretaker. I also hear that she's incredibly skilled even when it comes to cooking, especially when it comes to cooking. She's not going to outshine me. As a caretaker of the upper class dorm, I refuse to be outshone. Black syrup chowder. Wow, I had no idea such delicious looking food existed. Thank you very much, this should be a great help. I'm never outshone. I hear that one of the Rhineford family maids is now stationed at Class 7's dormitory. She's said to have a marvelous work ethic. I would expect no less from a maid of such an esteemed family. As servants of highly respected families, I believe it would be enjoyable for the two of us to get to know each other. I shouldn't go past here without a good reason. What's this sign? Is that all their breakfast items? Nice. That's a lot. Sasagana Nobles. Lower class dorm. Everyone's so busy with their clubs these days. Yeah, that's perfect. I want everyone to make the most of their youth. Laughter, tears, nerves, romance, it's all potential material to me. Their stories will all become my material. Guess he's a writer. You've finally done, now I can head out for the day. $9 only 30 minutes away by train, so maybe I'll hang out there for a while. I don't get to hang out in Heimdallr. That must be it for the town. Oh, I don't think I checked in here. Becky seems pretty disappointed by how she did in the midterms. I tried to help her study, I really did, but she wasn't having it. I suppose she's the type to be completely unaware of the trouble she's in until something bad happens. Even tried to help Becky study. She simply wasn't having it. It does seem hopeless. Nah, I didn't do so well in those exams. Maybe I should have listened to Hugo and studied a wee bit more. Man, I did not expect them to be so hard. I'm not quitting my jobs though. Commerce is what I live for. I want to balance both studying and work. I have fish in the game, yes. I could do more fishing though. I could always do more fishing. Runs KO with only a 10% chance. 10% HP ones. Oh. That Becky girl's a pretty good worker for her age. I'll cut her jib. Then give her a little bonus. Being able to cheer other folks up, always a good thing in my books. How's it at Sunday school today? She's a good girl. I know she's just studying away. Man. I think Hugo really likes Becky. Oh, it's Laura. Oh, hello, Reen. It's rare to see you here by yourself. What's up? I actually found myself rather interested in the store's wares. Decided to browse for a while. Surprised at how enjoyable it's been. Should I join her? Yeah. Haha, feel free. Maybe this would be a good chance to have you tell me more about the things being sold here. Yeah. Well, I don't know much about them myself. Mishy. Huh. They have a wide variety of items here on display, most of which I'm unfamiliar with. Which leads to a question I'd like to ask you, Reen. What sort of goods and accessories do girls my age tend to like? What? I ask because, well, I noticed that there's a significant difference between myself and the other girls here. I love Mishy. For example, I went shopping with Monica recently, only to find myself searching for equipment to keep my sword in shape. Meanwhile, Monica was fawning over cute accessories and the like, just prove that I'm rather strange. Well, you're different from class. You're from different class backgrounds for one thing. That's the difference between you already. But even amongst the other nobles, you are a little bit different. Just as I thought. This is of no issue. If there's something I lack, then all I need to do is take the opportunity to learn. Now tell me, which of the items here would most likely grab a girl's attention? You're not exactly an expert on the subject, but... the Mishi. Yes. Green grabbed a cute mascot plush that was sitting on the shelf. How about this Mishi plush? He's a pretty popular character over in Crossbow. Yes. I want to screenshot this. Hold up. I love it. Where's my clipping tool? I don't know if I want to take screenshots of stuff, but sometimes it's just too good of a screenshot to pass up. Alright. Nice. And that's too good. Alright. Fascinating. You're certainly charming, to say the least. What about this? Laura grabbed a strap with a blue-haired, muscular man attached to it. Thanks. And this Dogi character. It's a rather good look, too. Isn't he? Take another screenshot. Sorry, that's too good. New. I'm 100% sure the Moss Girls wouldn't have any interest in it. Ouch, poor Doki. Oh, this is more talented than I expected. Reen and Laura ended up looking at an assortment of products appealing to Laura's unique tastes. In the end, though, they ended up purchasing the Mishi plush. Nice. I couldn't be more grateful for your assistance, Reen. If it weren't for you, I never would have purchased something so nice. Not a problem. Still, my grasp on what other girls my age like remains tenuous. Seems I have a long and harsh past ahead of me if I were to truly know. You don't have to force yourself to be like everyone else. Because you aren't like everyone else. You are who you are. That's exactly why we like you. Hehe. You've given me a lot to think about today. Let me thank you once again. I'd like for us to go shopping again if you ever had the time. Sure, that'd be fun. Your bond with Laura strengthened. Nice. Over Mishi. Reen and Laura reached Link level 3. Yes. Whoa, cover. That's awesome. That was so good. I feel kind of relieved. Thanks in part to you. Do this again if you get the chance. We meaning me and you and Mishi, right? And Mishi has to be there too. You brave the elements and how to buy ingredients every day. Right. I'm so glad I did that event. It's those small references to the other games that make this so good. Also, it makes having played Crossbow first so worth. This is our dorm. I don't think anyone's there. Nope. The highway. I'm not allowed to go there. Already talked to her. Already went there too. Seems like almost nobody's on school grounds. So the rain finally let up, did it? You'll be missing it before you know it. Things are about to get a whole lot hotter. Make sure to take care of yourself. You wouldn't want to get sick now, would you? Especially if you're spending all that time in that old schoolhouse. There's no way that could be healthy. Oh, how does he know? That's where I spend all my time. The old schoolhouse. As soon as the exams are over, so too is the library's brief period of popularity. Once the students put their pencils down on that final test, I suppose the last thing they want to see is another book. Not that I can blame them. I was no different when I was your age. Well, if nobody's looking to check out a book, I think it's time to do a little cleaning. I see some dampness building up in here after all. Dampness is the enemy of books. It's true. Our midterms are finally over. I had ample room for improvement. Time to hit the books even harder. Oh, this guy is studious. Day after exams, he's in there studying. That wouldn't be me. I'd be like out of there. Student council building. Everyone's all fired up about practicing with their clubs for the first time in a while. Hopefully they'll all go and work up a big appetite. Wouldn't want them to go too crazy and hurt themselves though. You're headed off somewhere too, huh? Same goes for you. Don't get too excited and hurt yourself. I have no money. Now that exams are over, the cafeteria's getting busy again. Not that I mind. Like it when this place gets lively. Probably stock up on ingredients. Oh. Let's talk to the shopmans. Between the exams and endless rain, the sports clubs haven't had a chance to practice together for quite a while. It's their first chance in a long time. They've all been in buying bread and stuff to eat during practice. Now they're all so fired up. And no new weapons. Alright, good. Sports. Dorothy, oh, what is this exactly? The outline for our next work, of course. It's a pure love story focused on boys who devoted themselves to sports, body and soul. Don't worry though, I'll let you join in on the fun too. You'll be helping me out once I get the rough draft written up. Our tastes are certainly broad. I was partially aware that this genre was popular with women, but seeing it firsthand is really... Does Dorothy really intend to have me help with this? Yep. I felt so good after finishing those exams, I was inspired to plan out an amazing new story. All I need to do is focus on writing it. You're really something, Machias. You're always calculating your next move. I gotta figure out how to do that. Wow, he looks like he's really into it. Oh, hello there, Reen. Sorry I was caught up in my game there. No worries, sorry if I disturbed you. Is there a big chess game coming up or something? You seem way more focused than I expect for just a regular match. Indeed there is. Not just any match either. It's a match that'll determine the fate of this club. Again. I have every intention of completely dominating the upper class students. Chess always seems pretty interesting. Stick around and watch. Nah. Sorry, Machias. I'm gone fishing. Heh, those tests are a little concerned to me. My special charms work just as I'd hoped. I have a powerful guardian spirit watching over me after all. I guess it was all page 44. My grades are actually very good. All thanks to my guardian spirit. Maha. She's kinda crazy. I like it. A photo club is out taking photos. Door to the student council room is locked. That's different. I guess they're out somewhere. Exclusive for nobles only. Boo. Even though Reen's a noble, I guess he's not allowed because he said no. Staff aren't allowed behind the counter. And not noble enough. I guess he's only like low-ranking Baron Noble. Which is kind of harsh. Sunday school is in session at the church today. Hope that Rudy's paying attention. I find myself worrying about him from time to time. He tends to get carried away with everything he does. Rudy is our kid, I assume. Some students have already started their club practice for the day. Nice to see youngins these days, so full of energy. I hope everyone's gonna be using an equipment. I better get going on some maintenance. Class 5, Class 6, Class 7. And then I need to keep checking all those doors. Uh-oh. What's she doing? What's she putting in the food? Lately, Margarita's been putting more enthusiasm than ever into cooking, because we've done with exams. Either way, you won't hear any complaints out of me. She's even experimenting with food that most people would be scared to be in the same room with. This guy's okay with that? Had to make some new cookies for the next encounter with my darling Vincent. Oh, what should I add to them this time, I wonder? I guess I found out who wrote that love letter. Easy. I better find Vincent too. I had planned on cleaning the club room a bit. Now that I've finished grading exams, you can imagine my surprise when I came along to find everyone already here. Truly nothing can make a teacher happier than to see their students so dedicated to their work. Our club's been blessed with some truly devoted members. Of course, the same could be said of all clubs as well. There's no shortage of dedicated students. Yo, it's Gaius. Our midterms gave me a chance to come up with a clearer image of what I want to paint. I'm not planning on submitting anything to contests or competitions though, so for now I'll focus on painting for myself. What's he painting? Nothing. Feeling pretty confident about the performance of the midterms. That's good. Vivi decided it'd be a good idea to compete for the highest exam scores. She claims she has a special punishment in store for whoever loses. Now, in addition to exam stress, I'm terrified about whatever she's planning. Oof. Honestly, I'm worried about Vivi's test scores more than my own. What could she be scheming? She's also drawing nothing. Everyone is running around going on about their test scores like there is something important. In the end, test scores are merely numbers, and as such, they're inconsequential to my art. She's going ham. Oh, it's Alyssa. Isn't this classroom easily locked? It is, but I checked it on a whim when it was open. The janitor must have forgotten to lock it after he was done. I see. What brings you here? I got into an argument with Ferris earlier. She started asking me all these questions about my last name after she found out about Sharon. Eddie ran off here. Sigh, how many times am I gonna have to deal with this? She seems pretty upset. Maybe there's something I can do to help her out. Okay, I'll do it. I'm not the best person for this, but you need someone to talk to, Alyssa. It's better to let these things out than to bottle them up. Reen. Thanks. Whoops, I knew I forgot to lock up. Oh no. There we are. Can he really lock us out from the outside? Wait. Did he just lock the door? Seems like it. I guess we're locked in. Sigh, my luck keeps getting worse and worse today. At least it's not nighttime or anything. Sure, someone will come by for too long. That's true, but... Huh? So it's just, Reen and me, here in the dark, behind a locked door. No, listen, focus. This is all Sharon's fault. I wouldn't even be here if Ferris and I weren't arguing about her. Isn't that a bit of a stretch? You wouldn't say that if you knew her. She always does this. Imagine living with someone who knows nearly everything about you but never thinks about your feelings. And on top of that, she's always taking Mother's side. Like she did when what? Oh, Sorry, I shouldn't have tried to pry. Even so, you don't really dislike Sharon, do you? I mean, I guess I can't say dislike. It's kind of hard to dislike someone who's been a permanent fixture in your life since you were a kid. See what I mean? She's gonna be at the academy anyway. You might as well try to make the best of it. Besides, she's sort of like an older sister to you, right? Siblings aren't always easy to deal with. You're right about that. But still, it wouldn't kill her to think about me a little more. Hehe, not a moment goes by in which I don't think about you, Lady Alyssa. Sharon was outside listening. Wow. Sharon, what are you doing here? Whenever you are in need, I shall be by your side. Girl, isn't that what an older sister's for? She knows how to make an entrance, look over that. I can't believe she heard all that. Oh my, I didn't interrupt anything personal between the two of you, did I? I'd be more than happy to lock the door again and leave the two of you too. Whatever it is you're up to in here, don't even joke about that. Your bond with Alyssa strengthened. Okay, these side stories are amazing. Not noble enough. Oof. You know, Alyssa reached link 3. Nice. Auto tier. Whoa. I can't really let my guard down around you, can I, Sharon? Whatever, I'll let you off the hook. I'll let you off this time since you unlocked the door for us. I wouldn't do any luck for your sake, Lady Alyssa. After all, I want you to think of me as an elder sis. Stop that, it's embarrassing. After all, we've been together for so many years, we're practically family. Heart. I feel a little bit better now that I've gotten that out of my system. Thanks for listening, Reen. Haha, that's what I'm here for. But I still wonder, how did she know my name? Sharon, I mean. Did she, like, memorize all the names of our class before coming here or something? And pictures, I guess? If so, that's a very dedicated maid. Time for a meeting draws near. It is my duty as an upper class student to carry the academy on my back. Wow. Nice work today, Reen. Are you looking forward to the midterm results announcements as much as I am? It sounds strange to say it, but I am. You're looking pretty busy for someone who just finished her midterms, though. You bet. Now that the year's halfway through, we got a lot to discuss. So much, in fact, that we even reserved this room to discuss it. There's the Academy Festival. Someone wants to use the swimming pool next month. There's about a zillion other events. And I guess it isn't easy being a student council member. I think you're the last person in the world who actually takes this advice, but try not to overwork yourself. I guess I'll consider it. Thanks, Reen. Just as busy as ever. Maybe there's something I can do to help. Maybe. Student council's work is split up pretty evenly between us. That just means we're all busy this time. It's tough for us having everyone attend our one meeting. We're just about to hold a meeting. Why aren't we using the student council room, you ask? We use this room for more important meetings, wise guy. Wow. The lip. First thing on our agenda is the pool, then after that... Why is the pool on their agenda if someone wants to go swimming? Just let them. I've been informed that you'll be investigating the old schoolhouse today. Be sure to make use of what I've taught you in class. Prepare for every eventuality. Proceed with caution, understand? Understood. I'll get in contact with the Lieutenant General myself, where he'll consider the current state of affairs when making his decision. I received another report of odd noises coming from the old schoolhouse. Based on what we learned last month, it's highly likely that the building's structure changed it again. Please take care during your investigation. There's simply no telling what may happen. Yeah, for sure. For real, whoa. I just got turned around. Everyone looks as if they've had a large weight lifted off of them, and exams are drawn to a close. It is often the case that feeling of relief can lead to foolish behavior and even accidents. Last thing anyone wants to do is spend their time, their free day stuck in bed with some sort of terrible injury. Trying to let your post-exam relief cloud your judgment goes over for the entire Class 7. Once anything to go wrong while you're in the old schoolhouse. Everybody knows we explore that schoolhouse now. Yeah. Those are just the other classrooms, I guess. Grr. About food isn't working. Try blowing into the mouthpiece mint. Oh. Everyone's a bit out of practice after those exams. We all need to get back into the swing of things. That goes triple for mint. Oof. Oopsie. Guess I got a bit carried away now that my tests are done. Nothing relaxes me quite like cradling a violin in my hands. Since I never had much of a chance to play during our midterms. Yeah, most clubs put their regular meetings on hold while exams are going on. Seem pretty happy though. Isn't that obvious, huh? Playing on pretty much spending the entire day just playing. After not playing for so long, I'm out of form. I need to get back into it. I don't want to see him play. I worked at a concert hall for like 10 years. I've seen enough violin playing. Everyone seems so much more relaxed now that exams are over. Feeling pretty good too. Maybe I'll try playing some new pieces. Maybe I'll pay Alan a visit. Need to ask him why he's been trying to avoid me. Maybe because she blew him off during exams. Probably. If I had to wager, I guess. Oh. I already checked that room. I already talked to them. There's the computer room I was stuck with Alyssa in. And these are the classrooms. Oh, rooftop. There's always like at least one person up here. There isn't anyone. That's strange. I checked out the Student Union building. Checked the library, I'm pretty sure. I did. Yep. Maybe the courtyard? Oh. No need to worry about test results. We don't rank these flowers while we raise them, right? Most important thing is to grow up strong and healthy. There's more to life than test results. She's got a good point. Can't help but love pranking Linda. She's just so easy. Really can't think of a better friend than a twin sister. Then I have a little bet going on our exams. The best part is no matter who wins, I win. Hee hee hee. Now we wait. What an evil sister. You worried about your exam result? Look, don't sweat stuff like that when you're out fishing. If your mind's not at peace. When you set up your line, there's no point in even being out here. You have to think of something on your mind, don't sweat your exams. Maybe I'll do a bit of fishing myself. Time to mash. Now there's another button too, wow. This is advanced fishing. I guess. Easy. Yeah, me too. I only have the beginner rod right now, though. I can't catch too many good things. Nice. Ollie. Crayfish. Doesn't seem like a very good fishing spot. Oh well. Crab. Nice. Points 5. Did I get 10 CP? That's great. Got some nice Septith. Nah, I'm good at it. I'll find a different spot to use the ground bait on. Oh. Gymnasium. I've been practicing every bit as hard as I've been studying, Patrick. This time you're going down. Very well, come at me then. Brush you aside like the dirt you are. Wow. I'm impressed you had the guts to ask me for a rematch. That said, a brave commoner is still a commoner. You'll hardly be a diversion. Wow. He keeps looking down on me. I will not let him beat me this time. Dang. Do it. A rematch between Patrick and Alan seems like the perfect way to get things going after midterms. Now then, let's get started. I'll be the judge of this match. Teehee, remember to keep it fair. Damn, didn't expect something like this so soon after our exams. Guess we got some hotheads on our hands, huh? Psh, first years. Rita's looking pretty excited about the whole thing, though. Whatever, might as well let it go at it. Yeah, fishing is awesome in games. Usually. I don't think I've ever seen Laura not put her all into something, so I can't blame her for taking a break. Guess it's none of my business, though. I should be worrying about how much effort I'm putting in. Laura said she wasn't feeling up to practice today. I was shocked. There must be something she needs to sort out. Get the feeling she's not exactly ready to talk about it either. I think she was out shopping. Laura's been instructing me non-stop since I joined the club, but I haven't improved at all. I'm just not getting better, no matter how much I try. Maybe I'm just not trying hard enough. To be honest, I wasn't exactly thrilled to come back to this club after midterms were over. Laura might be a harsh teacher, but I can't let myself be intimidated. You put as much effort as she does. True. I'm allowed to swim, I guess. Huh? It's true. It's great they'll let you go in there. I think that's like everything around here. Can't enter the shooting range. Is there anybody up here? Probably not, right? Swimming club room. Lacrosse club room. It's wild that they have lacrosse. One of two of Canada's national sports. Actually, lacrosse used to be Canada's only national sport. But then... I don't know what it was that they added hockey as well. Hey, Kesha, thanks. The other is moose racing. I mean... I've never raced a moose, but maybe. I'm sorry about that. It doesn't happen usually, but I saw your comments. And it just kind of glossed me over that you were in the chat. I I just thought it was a Cynical Meerkat saying something still. I'm sorry. My bad. But thank you for the good luck. I appreciate you. How did that happen? Maybe I was like too focused on the dialogue or something. I don't know. Do you ride the moose or just try to run faster than it? Yeah, the answer is yes. It's true. I'm sure if I saw a moose out in the wild, I would be running as fast as I could. Racing it so it doesn't beat me up. Moose are kind of vicious, so as far as I know, I've never encountered one other than maybe seeing one driving by in like the Rockies. There's nothing wrong with getting into arguments every now and then. In fact, Emily and I argued all the time as first years. If there's one good thing about fights, it's that they're honest. It's that they're honest. Honesty is the only way you can truly bond with someone. Teresia, you're right. Alyssa and Varys got into a big argument earlier. So here I thought I could get a friendly post-midterm match going, so much for that, I guess. Making life a whole lot easier, those two just got along. But no, lacrosse is all about teamwork. I refuse to accept any blame for this. It's all Alyssa's fault for bringing a maid into her dorm. She can't do that, she's a commoner after all. I didn't step a single toe out of line. Perhaps I was just the slightest bit too harsh on her. What am I saying? All my actions were completely justified. Alyssa's a commoner that's like, but her family is like, probably richer than almost every noble. Wild. Nothing is quite as refreshing as going for a post-exam ride. Come Whitcomb, today we ride for the sake of freedom. Mrs. Recruit up in the stable for the entirety of the exam period. Must be relieved they're over too. Come Whitcomb. Oh yeah. Is it just me, or is Eustace Laberia actually taking this club seriously? Might just be my imagination. Phew. Wow, your clothes are covered with dirt. You're even more into this than I realized. It's just dirt, hardly an issue. It's a good deal of effort to care for horses. I suppose it's only natural to end up like this. I suppose you're right. Should I give him a hand while I'm here? I don't think so. I gotta be careful with my bond points. Oh, with this. Excuse me, is your name Vincent by chance? Indeed it is. Standing before you is a nobleman overflowing with love and pathos. The one, the only, Vincent Florald. I presume that you're the Cupid that I asked the student council to send me. He's quite the character. He really seems to like himself. That's what I've grown to expect from Class 1. I'm no Cupid, but I am here on behalf of the student council, yes. Then you may still well serve my purposes. Allow me to congratulate you on making your way here. So based on your request to my new nickname, I assume you want me to find someone for you? Yes, something along those lines. You have some time to spare, so I shall begin explaining the particulars of my request. I'm afraid I'm busy. Nope, let's hear it. Please elaborate on your request. Moose are very scary. I've encountered wild ones running on the highway. We've many wild moose, deer, and reindeer up north. Yeah, true. Actually, one year there was a section of our fence missing because they were doing some renovations or something. And a couple of deer just like came and sat in our backyard. Or maybe it was just one deer. It was pretty wild. And we're not in like the countryside or anything, we're like in the middle of the city. so it was extra strange, but I guess maybe they just wander over sometimes. Phew, Serifa is currently nowhere to be seen. Now that I think about it, this is kind of an unusual meeting place. You're hoping to keep this request quiet? Not exactly. I was merely hoping to avoid things getting meddled in. My father sent Serifa to the academy to keep an eye on me. As you can imagine, watchfulness can occasionally be rather constraining. Well, that is apart from the meat of the matter. To be blunt, I've received not three passionate love letters of late, all from a single writer. Curiously, however, the writer in question signs with not but a nom de plume. What I would request of you, my fine fellow, is to find out just which lovely lady is responsible for these. That's reasonable, but are you sure it's appropriate for me to try to find her? These are anonymous after all. Do take a moment to think it over. The fact that she chose to use a pen name rather than remaining completely anonymous is proof of a pining, hopeful heart. In fact, I'm absolutely certain that she wishes for me to find her. I suppose I'll have to trust you on your judgment in this one. What's more, she sent cookies along with her thread. I would hardly be worthy of a floral name if I did not properly thank her, would I? Yeah, I don't think I could stop you, at least at this point if I tried. You have any additional information? I do indeed. The first hint that she's a first year. As a man well versed in feelings of beautiful women, I was able to deduce this from the respectful tone of her letters. Additionally, the fact that she attached a pressed grand rose at the end of each letter may serve as a hint as well. What exactly is a grand rose? Oh, heaven forbid, you're telling me you've never heard of a grand rose? I'm ashamed to say I don't. Shame is the only proper response for such a gouch misstep. The grand rose is a magnificent symbol. Magnificent crimson rose and a universal symbol of passionate romance. What's more, it's often associated with confessing one's love for another. Sounds like the perfect flower for a love letter then. Not quite. Which brings us to why this is a hint. The only way to obtain a grand rose in Trista is to purchase it from the town florist. So if we ask the florist who's purchased one, precisely, we'll be able to discover just which shy maiden has sent these letters to me. Will you take on this task for me then? As long as you don't mind me sticking to the plan we just discussed, I don't see why not. Truly indebted to you. Based on her pseudonym and her use of a grand rose, I can only imagine our lady's a very model of grace. Now that you mention it, well, what was the name she used? Oh, it seems I neglected to mention that a very important detail. She calls herself the Grand Maiden, a nickname taken from the daughter of a baron who married into the imperial family long ago. The emperor at the time was so smitten that he gave her countless numbers of grand roses, and so came the moniker. You see, can't say I've heard the story before, but it's interesting. This is no time to stand around thinking about it. I'll head over to the flower shop right away. Very well. It's matter in your capable hands. No, not the boutique. I was thinking the floral boutique, but I was wrong. I guess I can't warp to the flower place because it's not open. Excuse me, would you mind if I asked you a question? Not at all, go ahead. We can explain the situation. It wouldn't be hard to find out if I looked at my records, but I'm not exactly sure why I should disclose that information. Understandably so. I don't intend to do anything with this information that they don't want me to, though. If they ask me to keep their identity a secret, that's what I'll do. See, if that's the case, I guess I can help you out. Just remember, though, it's your job to give the mystery sender your support and nothing more. I wish you the best of luck. Sorry, this request's gotten pretty complicated. Right. I count 3 first years who've made a Grand Rose purchase recently. Class order, the first is Beryl from Class 3. Then there's Vivi from Class 4 and Rosine from Class 5. Thank you very much for the help. Vivi, Beryl, and I already have a guess at who it is. I'll just go straight to them. This is the one. I had to make some new cookies for my next encounter with my darling Vincent. Oh, what should I add to them this time, I wonder? Maybe that's not it. Oh. Really can't let my guard down around you, can I? Alright. They still have the same conversation. Look out for these elusive students. Okay. I wonder where they are. They're off somewhere fawning over Vincent. Maybe. Oh, one of them's in the courtyard, that's for sure. At the flower place. Oh. Where did the flower club grow? Where did the flower club grow? I'm starting to lose my ability to speak. Oh yeah, I have to help them out too. After I'm done with this investigation case. Oh, here. Yes. You're Vivi from class 4, right? Actually, the first two Trails in the Skies, like, nearly killed my voice. There was so much reading in those. This one's not so bad, because there's some voice dialogue that I don't have to read, so... And there's actually much less dialogue in this game than in, like, Sky 1 or 2. You got it. Why do you ask? Something I'd like to ask you. Irene explained the situation to Vivi and asked if she was the one who sent Vincent the letters. Well, now, that is pretty interesting. I'm gonna take that as a no. Yeah. I wish it was me, but I'm having too much fun teasing Lind to set my sights on any boys right now. Did buy a Grand Rose, but not to confess to some boy or anything. Now I've got a sister to prank. But thank goodness, good talk. I can't help but love pranking Lind, she's so easy. Okay, where's the next two I gotta talk to? Maybe around here somewhere. I wish I remember who it was. I'm gonna end up talking to her too, though. I just know it. She already confessed that she's the one who sent the cookies. I want cookies too. I wonder if, like, student council building is a better place to look. Or maybe rooftop? Nope. Student union building, huh? They're just chilling out reading. Oh, yeah. You're Beryl from class 3, right? Yeah, I certainly am. What do you want from me? Actually, there was something I wanted to ask you. Rean told Beryl about his investigation and asked if she was the one who sent Vincent letters. Do I seem like the kind of girl who'd be interested in romance? I needed to purchase the Grand Rose to use in a ritual, that's all. I see. This is my question. Now I'm wondering what that ritual she mentioned is all about. So I wanted to ask, sorry to disturb you. Sometimes it's good to be disturbed. Good day to you. These tests are a little concern to me. I have a powerful spirit, guardian spirit watching over me after all. Wow. Yeah, Izzy man. It's going, it's going. How are you? I gotta find someone. Right on. Glad to hear. Oh. The Secret Admirer. Rosine from Class 5, okay. Who is Rosine? I don't even know who Rosine is. I'm sure I've seen them around. Gotta find them. I keep walking in there. Nope. Rosine. I don't remember who Rosine is. It's not good. But maybe the let's check the Academy field. No. Maybe library. I don't know. Gymnasium. They're having their duel. That's not Rosine either. For the old schoolhouse? Nope. Wouldn't be in our dorms, but means I can check the other dorms. What if she's in the cafe? Maybe. Just some old guy. Laura still shopping? She's been shopping for a while. And nothing that can be needed here. Okay. Who's Rosine? Today's Imperial Chronicles? I don't think the date changed yet. I can check the bookstore. I'm right there anyway. No, hasn't changed yet. I think maybe a new volume comes out every month. Not every day. I appreciate the reminder. I think so, anyway. I had to find this student who may be sending love letters. Oh. Oh. Is that Rosine? Excuse me, you're Rosine from Class 5, aren't you? That's correct, why do you ask? Quick question, personal question for you. Oh no, that certainly wasn't me. I did buy a grand rose, but it was for the purpose of decorating the church. Oh, I see. Sorry to ask such an embarrassing question then. It's fine. Okay, I've asked all 3 of the girls Jane told me about now. Seems like none of them were behind the letters. I'm out of leads. Might as well tell Vincent we're out of luck. Rosine was the church girl, I forgot. He was at the field, wasn't he? Yeah. I think he was behind the... He was behind some building. Oh, this building. Tell me, did your investigation prove successful? Wait, don't tell me. We brought our mystery woman here. Will be still my beating heart. Yeah, about that, I wasn't able to find her in the end. You cannot be serious. Did you ask the florist as we discussed? I did. Spoke to all 3 girls who purchased grand roses. None of their reasons for doing so had anything to do with you. I can go into detail if you'd like. Matters not. If they do not concern me, then they are simply not my concern. Sorry I wasn't any help. There's one thing I'm curious about. Where could a girl get a grand rose if she didn't go to the florist? There's no way to tell. Perhaps the Grand Maiden is a noble. She could have had an alternate source, however. My darling Vincent, I found you. Huh? Who goes there? State your business. The cookies I just baked ended up far more delicious than I could have ever imagined. So delicious that they could only be destined for the lips of my beloved, my elegant, dashing, darling Vincent. What could possess a person to reproach another out of nowhere? They should be fuddling things. Furthermore, I do not have even the foggiest idea of who you are. Oh, but you do. What if I told you that I was the Grand Maiden all along? No way. Dumbfounded. I can hardly blame you for being speechless with joy. My real name is Margarita Dresden. You maiden. That's right. The lovely grand roses that I attached were grown by my family. That's how you got them. If you're a part of Baron Dresden's family, then could it mean... Oh, so you know the story. Your suspicions are indeed correct. I, Margarita Dresden, hail from the same family line as the lovely Grand Maiden herself. It all adds up. Inconceivable. How could you, of all people, be related to the Grand Maiden? When her beauty pales in comparison to your own. Look, darling. We're already completing each other's thoughts. And yours is oh so sweet. Oh, what you said couldn't have been further from my actual thought. Even when you're shy, you're still so wonderful. Seeing the surprise on your handsome face made waiting to reveal my name entirely worth it in the end. Now, my beautiful Vincent, it is time for you to reply to my love letters. Will you enter a relationship with me? Wow, that's so forward. You may choose one of 2 replies. I would be delighted, or there'd be no greater honor. Nice choices there. Sorry, how many options did you say you were giving him? This woman could hardly be more different than the demure maiden her letters made her out to be. My only answer for you is a resounding no. Oh, now be gone and bother me no more. So, that's how it is. Oh, just when I think you couldn't be more adorable. To think you're the sort of man who hides his true feelings away. Beg your pardon? There's no need to fear. Please, have one of the special cookies I prepared. One bite, you'll no longer feel the need to keep your innermost longings out of public view. Don't tell me you've mixed something into your cookies. Oh, but that's for me to know and you to find out. Stand back, don't come any closer. You, don't just stand there. I'll need your aid if I'm to survive. I have no idea how to handle a situation like this either. Don't worry, my darling. Maybe a slightly bitter aftertaste, but it'll all be worth it in the end. I've been looking for you, Master Vincent. And I fear her cookies too, Sarifa. Dare I ask what you're doing in a place like this? Shiver, is it Sarifa? I beg of you, please, free me from this terrifying situation. If I recall, you're my sweetheart's darling maid, aren't you not? So this is the Sarifa you mentioned? As much as I hate to interrupt the situation at hand, I'm afraid I must. Master Vincent, your presence at the upper class dorm is required at once. A delivery of the utmost importance from Clown Floral awaits you there. I see, then I have no choice. I must go at once. But... These cookies are a present for Master Vincent, are they not? In that case, may I ask you to leave them in my hands for now? I'll make sure he enjoys every last one of them later. Well, if you insist. Margarita begrudgingly handed over the bag of cookies to Sarifa. It seems as though Master Vincent has roped you into this nonsense as well. Hopefully this can dull some of the pain that this annoyance has surely caused you. Prismatic cape. Thank you. With that, I wish you all a good day. Let us go, Master Vincent. Indeed. Saved. Wow. That maid is the goat. That maid may prove to be quite the obstacle, but no matter, there should be plenty of opportunities to woo my darling from here on out. I believe it's time to get started on a new batch of cookies. She is absolutely out of her gourd. Well, today's been full of unique encounters, to say the least. At least that request is over and done with. The secret admirer. One single toe out of line. Now I gotta go engineering building. Hey there, Veen. Thanks for stopping by. Might I ask where Alyssa and Laura are? Those two lovely flowers would do wonders in brightening up this dreary old building. I mean, she's not wrong. Let's not make Veen's life even harder than it already is. Oh, sorry. Probably shouldn't think out loud. Haha. I still haven't talked to Angelica much, but she's definitely an interesting one. That aside. Your request was for me to assist with testing out the orbital bike, wasn't it? So what'll I be doing? Oh, please. I could hear you making those vroom vroom noises before you even stepped through the door. I was not, but wait, does this mean... Yeah, I want you to ride the orbital bike. Me? I can't deny that that's what I wanted this to be, but never expected it to actually happen. I'll give you all the juicy details when we're actually ready to test. Before we start, however, we want to make sure you have the time. How about it, you ready to ride? Yeah, let's go. Let's ride. Good answer. First of all, let me tell you a little about the bike. Everything you see here is something that Angie asked me to build for her. Because of that, the bike's been fine-tuned to meet her specific needs. In a nutshell, that's all Angie. The engine, the brakes, even the handlebars. I see. As you might expect, she and that bike are practically symbiotic. When she's on it, she's a sight to behold. But because we've tuned it specifically to her, it's become a little too tough for anyone else to handle. Think of her as an unruly horse. No denying she's a fine bike. She doesn't play nice with strangers. Right. I'm really hoping I make it through this alive. Don't scare him now, Angie. Crow's ridden it just fine. But I suppose he's been working on this bike since we started too. Compared to him, you're a complete beginner. Which is great, you'll have a more objective opinion about your ride. Guess it makes sense why you asked me then. Feeling a little nervous then? Let's head over the highway. Vroom vroom. Otoa's here too. I'm Crow. So what are Otoa and Crow doing here? Angie and George told us you'd be doing this. Came along to show some support and take some time off work. My reason isn't quite as sweet as little Toa's here. Like I said before, this bike is at least partially my baby. Think of me as an overprotective father, making sure you don't mess up and hurt my girl when you take her out. Thanks. Crow, don't make him any more nervous. Don't worry, Reen. Just ignore everything the guy says. I do, and it's worked great for me. We can rebuild the bike, so stay focused on keeping yourself safe. Right, thanks. Do you have much experience riding horses? Actually, yeah. You shouldn't have any trouble then. She's a whole different beast, but the basics of riding are the same. Have fun. Thanks, Angelica, that helps. I'll lay you down. Okay then, that should be just about everything you need to know. Think I get it now? 2 things I want me to test are starting at the bike, shifting gears, and coming to a stop, correct? That's right. Want to see how you handle everything? Let me give you a few pointers. You might not really get them until you're on the bike proper though. Hit me. First of all, you can't ride if you can't get moving, so let's talk about how to get started. Start the engine simple enough. But how smoothly you ride off will depend on how well you can operate the bike's clutch. Once you shift into first gear, open the throttle, slowly and steadily release the clutch. Release the clutch slowly and steadily when I start moving. Got it. Next up, switching gears. Before switching gears, make sure to pull in the clutch quickly and firmly. Once you shift gears, release the clutch slowly and steadily, just like when you start her up. I can do that. Last thing you need to worry about is stopping the bike, which you probably want to know how to do. When you want to slow down, release the throttle. When you want to slow down, release the throttle, apply the brakes to both wheels, front and back. You're going to want to give each one different amounts of pressure though. Apply the brakes strongly to the front wheel, lightly to the back wheel. That should bring you to a smooth stop. Strongly to the front, lightly to the back. A lot to remember, but I can do this. That's the way. This is all about learning through experience, getting used to running on the fly anyway. What do you say, ready to go? You bet. Just trying to kill me. Oh, nice song. Alright, first is starting up the engine. Whoa, this is pretty intense. That kind of reminds me of how I felt when I first rode a horse. Alright, let's press those nerves to the side and get going. Okay, pull the clutch lever, clutch level, shift to first gear and twist the throttle. And then all I need to do is let go of the clutch and I'll be moving. Julia told me how to do this. What did it actually say again? Nice. Now we're talking, this is great. Haha, there he goes. Can't wait to see the look on his face when he gets back. He's gonna love it. Hopefully. Vroom. Wow, this feels amazing. I'm amazed at just how stable and smooth this ride is too. Look how heavy it is. I think I'm used to the speed now. Let's try switching gears. First I need to roll off the throttle, pull on the clutch, change gears and release it. Pull in quickly, release slowly. Alright, I need to pull on the clutch quickly and firmly, then change gears. After that I need to release the clutch slowly but steadily. Whoa. There we go, perfect. Zoom. And going this fast really does feel great. Get why Angelica loves it so much. Well, the fun's gotta come to a stop eventually. It's probably about time to stop. Obviously, I need to hit the brakes, but how much pressure do I put on them? Strongly at the front, lightly at the back. Pretty sure Angelica said strong on the front brakes, light on the front rear brakes. Yep. I stopped almost exactly where I expected to, so I guess I did it right. This thing's incredible, though. Feels like I'm still riding along even though I've come to a stop. Guess I gotta snap out of it eventually. The others are waiting for me. Better head back now. Oh, he turned around so fast. Welcome back, Reen. Well, how was it? I'm amazed to say the least. The sheer speed, the engine's vibration, and the feeling of the wind as you ride along. Never experienced anything like it. No amount of horse riding could have ever prepared me for this, just wow. Guess he got some potential. Look at this guy, trying to act all calm and composed, but his face is just screaming, let me go back out and ride. Plain as day. Seems like you handled it really well too, based on your report. Not to admit, didn't expect those kinds of results out of you. Pretty unwieldy machine. It's even more impressive considering it was the first ride with her, too. Nice to know I could have a worthy rival waiting in the wings. Not everyone can get that much praise out of Angie. You should pat yourself on the back. It's a real honor. Now we need to hear some more detailed impressions of each phase. But let's do that back at the engineer building. Good plan. Oh, they're having so much fun with this. Maybe too much. And it's loud. Wow. It does sound difficult. Thanks, Reen. The info you gave me should come in handy. I'm glad I could help. Things should be a much more stable ride from now on. And be sure to tell Alyssa's mother about everything we learned today, if they end up mass-producing orbital bikes. Everybody knows now. It's Alyssa Rainford. Alyssa's mother is the chairman of the Rainford Group, isn't she? I didn't know you were familiar with each other. The Rogner and Rainford families share a good relationship, actually. Oh yeah, they're both big names in Roar, right? Yeah, Angie's dad is one of the group's biggest shareholders, too. Wow, they are pretty close. Well, now you know. Alyssa's mother provided the engine and a number of other parts for the bike, too. That's how you got your hands on everything. That's right, although whether or not Rainford will actually mass-produce the bike is an entirely different matter. Their biggest goal is to turn a profit, so the only way it's happening is if we can show them that it would make money, which is why we're currently trying to make it into something the masses can handle. And today you're a big help in getting closer to that goal. Wow, I'd love to see that happen. Well, looks like you get it. Guess my first impressions of you are right on the mark. Oh, I haven't probably thanked you yet, have I? Thank you for helping us today. Here's a little token of my thanks. Dragon Pain. Are you sure about this? It seems like a really valuable quartz. Of course. Sure you'll be able to put it to good use. Reen, thanks a lot for your help. I'd like it if you could help us out next time we need a hand, too. I'll cancel my plans as soon as you ask. Born to be horrible. You'll be happy to know that, based on your input, I started tweaking the parts that I can change. Gonna be busy with this one for a while yet. Burn. Attacks and crafts can burn enemies, whoa. That's kinda cool. Fortuna. I wonder if I can open some slot now. Already open. Oh, I can open this one. Or this. Who needs a slot more, Machias or Laura? Almost all of these slots are already open. Or Gaius. Maybe I'll open this one. Alright. I don't really need money at the moment. Bleed. Earn 30%. Herbicaria. Faint, blind. Accuracy plus 100. Strength plus 3 allows you to see data on enemies yet to be analyzed. Strength defense plus 25 for 4 turns. I'll go with this, I think. Oh yeah. It's all where it costs too much. I need new material as well. And a bunch of money. I just need to give it a shot. I want to go for a ride myself. Hope George finishes this modification soon. Back entrance is locked. So I have like one more ticket to use. And then I'm pretty much good to go to the old school house. Is this the gymnasium? No, it's not. But who do I want to spend time with? There's Machias. It's the person over here. Oh, maybe that's Oliver. No. First floor. Somewhere around here. I can't even bother with grading these. I could write a program to do it for me and save myself some hassle. It won't take too long if I start with the code from the image recognition program I wrote a while back. No good come out of this. Computers exist to make our lives easier, right? It'd be crazy not to take advantage of that. Time to get coding. Seems like a lot of effort just to get out of grading some papers. Only 2 first years managed to answer every question correctly. Do I expect too many of my students? Maybe I made my questions a bit too hard. No kidding, last question was especially ridiculous. It's allowed to study harder next time. First years have a remarkably low average overall. My questions have been a little too hard. I see in your face traces of both exhaustion and relief. Exactly how it should be. Examinations are a chance for you to push yourself to the limit. Take your results to heart. If you're dissatisfied, you must simply increase the effort you're putting in. Speaking of dissatisfaction, I haven't seen your instructor anywhere. She has exams of her own to grade. I don't even think she's only out boozing. I can only hope she hasn't decided to disregard her duties in order to go out losing. Unbelievable. Think that one of our instructors could do such a thing. A ride-along machine enjoyer. Indeed I am, Funk. Indeed I am. I think I have everyone in Class 7 with a ride-along machine except for Machias. I received another report of odd noises coming from the old schoolhouse, right. I need to go... Where do I need to go? I need to spend time with someone. I spend time with Toa. I spent time with Alyssa so far, and Laura. I might be biased there. Oh, that's Toa. I could spend time with Fee or Toa. Let's spend time with Fee, actually. That sounds like a good idea. I'll help her get tools for the club or whatever. Have fun. I wasn't offering to do it for you, Fee. Oh. Dang. And given how many types of plants there are, you got no shortage of options. Have you got an idea of what you want to raise? Yep. Fee took out a small bag filled with seeds and showed it to Reen. Oh, what are these? Flower seeds. Don't know what they're called though. Someone gave them to me when I was in the Corps. Had them ever since. Ah, do you know how to raise them then? Yeah, they told me how. They were kind of joking about raising them with love. I don't know if that was a joke. My mom says the same thing about the plants she grows in our kitchen. So does Edel. I don't know much about love though. Maybe this is the right time for you to try and raise them. But man, your core sounds so different from the image I've always had in my head. How so? The way you tell it, you sound like one big family in a sense. I always thought Jaegers were, well, a bit more violent and bloodthirsty, I guess. Maybe I was just being narrow-minded though. I guess some of them are quite bloodthirsty. Cough the red constellation, cough. Can't blame you. Everyone's more concerned about the negative reputation Jaegers have than anything else. Some people can't even accept their existence. What do you mean? Nothing. Let's hurry up and buy the tools and fertilizer. She's probably talking about Laura. Good idea. I've never seen those seeds before. Let's ask Jane for some advice on the best way to raise them. Reen and Fee bought the tools and fertilizer they needed, after which they made their way back to the Academy's flower bed to plant the seeds. This song is so good. That should do it. They should bloom in a few months, if I raise them right. I hope they grow up big and strong. Me too. Oh, also, thanks for the help. Anytime. Your bond with Fee strengthened. Not quite level 3 though. They should bloom in a few months if I raise them right. Don't know if I can though. You'll do fine, trust me, I suppose. We'll see how things go. Okay, I think I'm ready to go to the old schoolhouse now. But before I do that, I'm gonna actually run to the washroom real quick, sorry. Missy's Enjoyer Club, yeah, let's go. I'll be right back.
よし。さてと。よし。さてと。
I'm back, let's go. This cool house. They don't give you many save files in this one. Or maybe they do. This will be our third time going down in the old schoolhouse. We got it really shifted around last time, but I finished up everything and prep everything in. Make sure I actually did everything. No more points. I wonder if I'm missing like a secret quest. I did these two. I didn't find a secret quest, so probably not. Let's go. What? This feeling is like before. There must be something down here. Anyway, let's get this party started. Everyone from class 7 said they're willing to come along. Now, who should I call? I gotta pick and choose. Laura, FE. And I haven't used Gaius a whole lot. Let's bring him. These two really don't seem like they're gonna work well together. Oops. Let's get this investigation started. Ready, everyone? Ready when you are. I've read about your last few investigations. Taking me would be your optimal strategy. Alright, I'm counting on you. After what happened last time, there's no telling what we're in for. Keep your wits about you, everyone. If he can just explode things with dynamite or C4. Elevator room, let's go. This is the elevator you mentioned. It seemed mysterious. Another light's lit up on the main panel too. Let's go down. When did that happen? How could this device possibly work? What's powering it? Let's check out what the third floor has in store for us. We need to investigate whether anything else has changed this month. Yeah. First floor is probably the same, right? Oh, wow. Doesn't seem much different. Okay.
私の行きます。行こう。クリア。
I don't think anything's changed here, pretty much. There's a weird frog. Concerned Froge. Now I'm gonna go back the way I came. Oh, a fishing spot. I got a crab, nice. And I recovered some CP. Alright, good. 9.9 reg. That's all there is, just crabs? Nope, this is different. Oh. Swordtail, nice. 11 reg. Another swordtail. I like that they put a limit of 5 on fishing. Because I don't spend the whole time just doing that. Gray crab, nice. Oh. Another fishing spot. Go down to the third floor. Oh, old school house, third floor. This is the third floor, massive door, much like the others. I think it's fair to assume that we'll find strong monsters lurking inside. Yeah, I think we can safely assume we're not headed for a picnic. So careful out there, everyone. I thought this was the picnic. The old school picnic. Oh, they did give me tons of save files, nice. It just It's just different not flipping between pages of files, so I was confused.
さて、探索を始めるとしよう。
Let's shall. Come to think of it, I seem to remember the instructor saying something about our combat links before the exams began. Something about using them at a more advanced level. I heard that too. She mentioned being more aware of each other's presence, allowing us to cooperate more effectively. Yeah, I'm not totally sure what she was getting at. I'm betting we'll figure out soon enough. Should we keep what she said in mind while we keep fighting? Yeah. We should keep it. Yeah. A rush link attack. Powerful link attack which consumes the bravery points you gain from repeated assist attacks. Press Y when link attack appears. Okay. What's that frog? Gain 3 more points. Perform rush. Neat. The link system becomes deeper. Oh, this is wild. Single sound, double advantage. Oh. Let's link them together.
私の番だね。
And link these two together. Maybe sweep.
排除する。はい。
Okay. Oh yeah, Earth Cleaver. Oh, nice.
行こっか。
Okay. Ah. A wild counter.
行こっか。せいし。
行くぞ。せいや。チャンスだ。
付き合い。
Oh.
私の番だな。さて、先に進むとしよう。
Man, only Rin and Laura were fighting there. Everyone else is just missing. Oh, 2-year material. I need those. EP charge 2. Okay, everybody else has full HP. That's good. Song reminds me of the song from Azure. It's good. Is this the path I just opened up? No. This one is, I'm pretty sure. Oh, what the heck is that? Killer Bunny. Oh.
さっさと。
炎よ、我が剣に集
Nice.
私の番だね。排除する。
Sweep.
私の番だな。
That Earth Cleaver is so good.
その程度か。精進するがよ。
Alright, alright. And where are we going? Further into this maze. Triple advantage. Oh, there's two.
私の番だね。
Oh, I need one more.
崩れた。エマ、お願い。
Oh, there we go. Nice.
私の番だな。
So I guess the points
私の番だね。
accumulate for everybody.
チャンス。続きます。これで終わり。
俺の番だな。
That's nice.
よし、これで大丈夫だ。
At first I thought they were for the specific character who did the link. So we're gonna switch these. Wild. Okay.
お宝日記。
Oh. Got him.
行くぞ。チャンスだ。
スキアリ。行こっか。せいや。チャンス。
A lot of links now.
行くぞ。
Oh no. I said that and there was none links.
俺の番だな。戦闘終了。
Nice.
先に進もう。
Unscathed.
おや宝箱があるな。
Holy chain. Friend's death blows. Friend's poison, friend's confusion. Let's give this and the holy chain. Yeah. Poor guy doesn't get anything. I just don't have enough accessories to go around. That's just how it be right now. Money's scarce.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
A spot for fishing? Where? I'm looking for the fishing place. Might be on the side of this bridge. I don't see it.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
Where? Where, Reen? Where? What are your fishing instincts telling you? Channel your inner fisherman's guild. He is trolling me. Of this I can be certain. Seems like the way back. I think I want to go this way. Hold on, no, this is where I came from. And then I switched platforms. So I want to go this way, I do.
お、いいポイントみたいだな。
Oh. Oh. Green wasn't trolling. But, I don't want to use a ground bait right now. I already fished enough. It's enough to know that there's a fishing spot down there. Nice. Double advantage. Okay. Wow. Nice. Level 22 Reen. Level up. Oh, nice. That's really good. Let's flip the switch. I believe, yes, this is where I go. No, I've already been through here. Or wait, have I? I need to somehow open the way to get over there. Okay, I see. Okay. Oh.
私の番だね。
俺の番だな。
行きます。そこです。私の番だね。私の番だな。
Yeah, why not Earth Cleaver? Wow, overkill.
八葉の力見せてもらったぞ。
まだまだ未熟だけどね。
Scepter reached level 2. Oh, nice. Frost Edge. Thanks for the GGs.
やりました。
Oh, nice. Where's the Wait, the snail here. Triple advantage, even better.
行こっか。せいせい。任せるがせい。行きます。
I guess I've already analyzed all these features.
白き刃よ。お願い。チャンスです。もらい。
Okay.
行こっか。
行くぞ。
Doesn't really do much, does it?
任せるがよい。
Weak to wind and earth. Earthlands then.
行こっか。はっやっはっ。
Okay.
俺の番だな。はあ。
行きます。
Earthlands it is. Nice.
この手で道を切り。
やったね。
Switch again. For the third time. And out we
まだあ
go.
るのか。めんどいな。
Alright. My feels exactly feet. We're in area 2 now. Check the map. Floor 3 depths. There's a lot of battles here. Oh,
お宝見っけ。
さあ、かかってこい。マイ。
I'm glad I turned around.
せいや。
私の番だな。崩したぞ。
スキャリ。
私の番だね。チャンス。
Nice.
続きます。行きます。
俺の番だな。せい。
Okay.
私の番だね。せいし。
Oof.
油断したかな。任せるがよい。
Wasn't expecting that.
ありがとう。はい。
They do be strong.
アークス駆動。
俺の番だな。た。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
So, oh, these treasures aren't on the map. Black Bangle. Prevent sleep. It digs into your wrist. That's probably how it prevents sleep. There was like nowhere else to go here, right? maybe. Can't get down there though. Not yet. Oh. Okay. That's first floor area. Receptive mass. Mm-hmm. The map is getting more confusing. Oh, reviving bomb. I need that. Nice. I got it right when it turned around. Oof. Brutal. Nice. Great, great. So let's go. Nice. Silver Throne strong. As it should be. Oh, nice. That's the big bunny. Concept is good. I need lots of that. Oh, there we go. Oh. No double there. Oh. Excuse me. Actually, maybe I have like an auto-analyze thing on. So I don't remember analyzing them. Nice. Good. Nice. 22, good. And then I'll flip the switch. entirely opposite way. Weak to earth and wind. So that's able to freeze. Okay. Might die from this. Wow. Oh. I got pushed out of my circle. Dang. Nope. Nice. Oh, let's go. Came from that way, so I'm going this way. Whoa. Close. Oh, Earth Cleaver. It's so strong. Nice. Alright, let's go. Rabbits indeed. Yeah. They sure are. Why am I back in this area? Oh, I see. Open this and that. Oh dang, I missed. Oh, I have a crit, so sure. Spin to win. And I'm getting new materials, that's good. I have to go up to the left here. Get this treasure. Oh, nice. An Earth Cleaver. Yes, yes. Critical. Better use this. Nice. Unscathed. There was a chest in here. Ground bait. I got baited. I'm just kidding. Let's go this way. I just couldn't resist the urge to the pun. Is there a treasure chest in? Oh. There's a treasure chest I missed. I gotta go back for it. But how do I get there? It's along this edge. So if I go this way, it's across over there. I hit the switch then. I can't believe I missed this whole area before. Oh no, it's slow. Attack. Nice. Okay. Wow. Okay. Oh. Let's use that crit. Nice.
おや宝箱があるな。
I got it right when it was moving. Yeah, probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. What are they weak to? Nothing in particular. Nice. That's a bit of a delayed reaction. They're disappearing. Yep. Oh. Wait, monsters in a box? Oh no, oh no. It's all good, I was expecting it. If I wasn't, then that would have been bad. It gives them the old anime, that's right. Nobody ever told him never go full anime. Oh, a crit. Dang. Why can't she attack? Oh, paralyzed, I see. Nice. Never go full anime. Made Aries. And that's Falco. Oh, someone with a water quartz. Tains had the arts crafts. Nah, I'm good at this one. All I have to do is go back here, hit this once. And then just remember the way back. Well, the way forward. We finally made it. I can customize some weapons, maybe. Earth Pulse. Stimulates healing. 30% HP for 4 turns. Wow. I'll get one of those. Then maybe... I should always open slots first. Can. Maybe I should open up all these 70s that or I could finish off these opening these characters that she's got a really good ornament ring. Wow. Probably the best one of all my characters. Maybe this is like the second best? Oh. So... yeah, I feel it's like one more. Let's open this. And then, also this. That's from Arceus. Now I'm low on Septith again. I can open this, I guess. And this one. That's pretty good. Let's custom. A Kogatsune Maru. Wow. What do I have equipped? I already have the Rogato. Aerial Bond, Great Needler. Maybe I already have the Sinclair. Nope, Braver +1. So I have a saber. There's also no way for me to sell stuff. So I'm stuck with what I have now for gear. Because I'm not has money. Here comes boss fight. Let's go. This looks bad.
強敵ね。気をつけて。
俺の番だな。
Zero arts. Oh, no. The soul player.
私の番だな。
Oh, a critical. I should take a chance for this.
我が渾身の一撃。食らうがよい。
Do 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 do. Nice.
任せてちょうだい。
It was well worth taking advantage of that.
アクス、駆動。
俺の番だな。
I'll use like I guess EP heal. Ow. Okay. She still doesn't have an S-craft.
白き刃よ。お願い。
Hearts down. Nice.
行くぞ。
Okay. Actually, let's bring in V.
お願い。任された。行くよ。
Attack them all.
シルフィードダンス。
Spin to win. Oh. Devil's Minion mentioned in Testaments. Towns foes with waves, luring them into an eternal slumber. It's not good. Weaknesses are earth and water. They're okay against earth and water. Just don't use fire and wind. Oof. Oh. Link ability. Is it gonna blow up and hurt me? Nope, didn't. Just blew up.
私の番ですね。
Oh, Laura's dying.
そなたに感謝を。
Nice. Now, who am I going to concentrate on? Maybe this one. Okay. Oof.
行こっか。アークス、駆動。
参る。
Oh. Okay.
任せるがよい。
Oh,
崩したぞ。
nice. Nice.
行きます。
Ah. Nice. Oof.
すまない。みんな。
Ow.
すみません、皆さん。行こっか。
Hmm.
ここは任せた。任せてちょうだい。
No. Hmm. Bring back Emma.
ありがとうございます。
Oh. Ow. Bring back Green.
ありがとう。
Gonna heal herself.
私の番ね。
And Blast Arrow.
頑張って。
ありがとう。
ありがとうございます。
Gonna recover from this. I can do it.
参る。
私の番ですね。
Oh. Okay, Elsa needs
駆
it.
動。やありがとう。
参る。 そこだ。ター。
Okay. Um. Maybe. Oh. conceal or blind. Oh, no, you got the crit off. Ouch.
私の番ですね。
Actually, revive.
そなたに感謝を。
行くぞ。
And then, Earth Lance. Yes. Got another one of them. Just one more.
私の番ですね。
Looks like Laura's sleeping. Oh, wake up, Laura. She
俺
won't.
の番だ。
Actually,
すまん、変わってくれ。
任せてちょうだい。
to Arissa.
燃え尽きなさい。ファイヤー。
Fire. Oh, ow.
すみません、皆さん。私の番ね。
I skipped over so many turns.
はあ。ありがとうございます。
Oh gosh.
すみません、皆さん。
行くぞ。
Do I really want to use this? How much HP it has? Okay. Oh, she woke up. Maybe yeah, I need to use this.
ありがとうございます。
俺の番だな。
And ow.
行くぞ。 私の番ですね。 アークス、駆動。
Sure, bring her back.
そこだ。
Nice.
ありがとう。
Just don't use that laser beam again.
任せるがよい。
I don't need that laser beam.
俺の番だな。そこだ。
Okay.
私の番ですね。
So close. Sure.
駆動。こんなところで。
You know what? This is attack. Yep, that did it. Man, I used all my life powders though. All my life potions.
ざっとこんなもんね。
It was tough and exciting, you're right. I almost didn't make it through that. It's close. Well, we won. So that was Forest Guardian. You fought things like that in here before? Correct. Though under ordinary circumstances, we would have dealt with it more effectively. There doesn't seem to be much we can do for these two right now. So... Something the matter, Reen? Oh, I just think I might have worked out something about this place. Looks like we've explored as far as we can go for now, so let's head back outside. Tell you more then. Link level 3, let's go. I guess there's only one way I can... money for this. Okay. Excuse me. This can be opened. I think I'll wait and open these. There's no way to get through there, so we'll just use the shortcut. Warp 3 entrance, that's fast. All the way back here. Walk away. Oh, let's get out. Oh. Oh. Man. Oh, when you mess up this, you really can't go back. That's what I had. Sunset already, huh? We must have been down there for a long time this month, too. Thanks for your help today, everybody. There's no way I could have cleared the place out on my own. Don't mention it. So what was that aha moment you had there? Well, I think the old schoolhouse actually follows certain rules. Rules? Well, think about this. The first rule would be that there's always a door at the entrance to every floor. Second is that there's always a really tough monster waiting at the end. The third rule is that each month a new floor opens up for us to explore. Those all seem to have been the case every time now that I think about it. Kinda makes me feel like someone's testing us. Test? I guess when I stopped and think about it, it does kinda feel that way. But even assuming that's true, who is it and why? We'll just have to keep poking around if we want answers. Yeah, it seems that way. Either way, we've gone as far as we can today. Let's meet up again next time. glider headband. Oh, nice. One additional bonding point. Alrighty. I'm gonna be going to sleep really soon too. I don't think I'll be playing any more Romancing Saga today. It'll just be a rest day from that, but more tonight, so yeah. You take care and have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you later. Which character is this? Laura. Maybe I'll put... Equip lead, Wave, Airstrike, Silver, Golden Sphere. Oh. Or no. Lucrest. Machias. Wait a minute. Have slapped using Earth Arts, wow. Okay. Here's a normal status. Move. Airstrike. Earth Pulse. Seems good. Who should I spend that last point on? Go Emma or... Emma, what's up? Are you studying? I was doing research for the literature club. Decided to take the opportunity to check my answers for a midterm. Also thinking about reviewing the material for upcoming classes too. Hey, you dominate the exam scoreboards for a reason. I'm gonna take a page from your book and start studying harder. And of course I'll be cheering you on. Oh. Remember, I'm always here to help if you have any questions. Asking her to explain a few of the harder points from class might help me out in the long run. So this might be a bit of out of the blue, but would you mind helping me out with some study-related questions? There's a few things we went over in class I didn't quite understand all that well. Pleasure. Should we get started? I see. So this is where you apply the formula. Hee, that's right. You're a fast learner. That's high praise coming from you, Emma. How are you feeling about those midterms anyway? Expecting a good score? I'm not sure about that. I did everything I possibly could, but the rest is in Ido's hands now. How about you, Reen? I'm actually feeling pretty good. I should score above the average at least. Looking forward to seeing our results, especially curious about P's. Wait, Reen, stop. That's not how you do that. This calls for a different formula, you see, if you... Whoa. Are you paying attention? Oh, right, sorry. Huh, never really noticed it before. Compared to a lot of other girls here, she's really built out and, What? Whoa, Reen, come on. Get your head back in the right place, right in between, no? Reen, all of a sudden you turn bright red, are you okay? Do you feel feverish? No, I'm fine. Must just be, the sunlight from the sunset. In fact, I'm more than fine. I'm just great. Never felt better in my life. Okay, if you say so. Let's move on to the next page. I kept studying until it was time for Rean to excuse himself. However, because he suddenly found his mind otherwise occupied, he wasn't able to retain much of what he learned. But that bond got strengthened. Nice. I was hoping we'd make a bit more progress than that. I still have quite a bit to learn myself, sorry. It's not your fault, Emma. I'm just more easily distracted than I like to admit. I'm not sure I get your meaning, but I'll take your word for it. Feel free to ask me again if you ever have questions. My door's always open. Okay, and I think, was that it for the... I think that's gonna be it for the stream. I'm gonna sleep. More Summer of Sakaguchi tonight. But it was a nice break, so we'll get through Romancing Saga 2. I'm gonna try to sneak in streams of this when I can. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out, and we'll see you guys later. Have a good one.